Okay, I think that takes us to live. Welcome in, everybody. Got some more Shadow Empires tonight. Remembering that I am confined to screen. No YouTube. Dismiss. Okay, welcome in, everybody. I see a few chatters here. Hey, Matt. Daniel says, hey, people. Seth here. Big fan of your work, Seth. Hello, everybody. Says Ace and Rumen. French says, Zog Zog all. Zog Zog indeed, French. Zog Zog indeed. Back for some more Raider squishing. Well, here's hoping. Here's hoping. We're gonna try to beat the drums of war tonight and at least kick off this one and maybe that one too if we can help ourselves. Hey, J-Rob, CB. I'm doing okay, Matt. How are you? I noticed during my break between morning stream and this, just, you know, in celebration of us playing our lava planet, I think the hobos down by the river set the river on fire again, so we got that going on for us. Hopefully that will not impact our power or our internet. That would just be great. First thing is to turn on the solar panels in the Capitol. Yeah, we got a couple first things, but I can make sure we've done that. Well, you're too late. I already did last time. It's already active at 100%. We're definitely going to need to gear that up here. How do you set a river on fire? Well, you just haven't tried hard enough, Matt. Not the actual river, although I wouldn't drink the water that's in it, but the trees that grow alongside of it. Any longtime fans know that last year was the year of everything being burning around me. And it looks like we're just gearing up for fire season. That should be just great. Mess G says, oh crap, I have work tomorrow and my partner won't like making dinner a 3-person thing. Well, you can invite them too. They're welcome to join the stream. Oil? Yeah. There's been a couple times in history where rivers have caught fire and it's usually not a good sign. And the well, yep. Also tangentially related to nervousness about fire. So there you go. Okay, we already got the power one there. Another thing that was pointed out to me, we started doing upgrades and we did upgrade our cycle guns, but we have not upgraded our line troops. So that is a big to do here. In fact, we're probably going to try to do that before the end of this turn. Another thing I would just like to do for my own sanity's sake. I wonder why this option doesn't actually save. That's a little weird to me. Just tangential. The cycle gun. I think I want to change that. Just, I don't like cycle gun. That's literally it. How about the Xeno zipper? The Xeno zipper. Xeno zipper 2s. I like that a little bit more. Okay. Our good old Xeno zippers, and we have line troops too. I may come back to you. Let's actually fix that. So here's what we want. We want you to be regular and you to be low priority. If you pop these into obsolete, it'll immediately rip them out of your squads. Generally speaking, that is not what you would want. It would pull them back into SHQ. There can be some benefit to that. We could rip them back to SHQ, upgrade them there to save logistics, and then send them back out. But I think in the end that actually costs more than upgrading in the field, because upgrading in the field means we just have to send the new equipment essentially. While we're here, do we have anything else that needs to be messed with? We need to look at, no, I guess this is the Cooper Plus 2. The, Bug Dune Buggy. The Dune Buggy 2. Even if it's not truly a Dune Buggy. Do you have anything else we need to mess with here? We got the Wolf Troop, the Wolf's Tooth and J-Rob's Regard. Okay, that's fine. The Blitzer's fine. PK-60. I actually think that would be a better name. PK-60 rather than adding the MM. Let's add a hyphen to that too. Just a little cleanup of things I was thinking about when I was listening to this while eating dinner yesterday. We got the Rolling Thunder. Maybe we will build one of these. We shall see. Maybe. We got the RPGs. That's fine for now. Oh, can I go over the designs and free cards? I mean, I guess we kind of sort of just did that, but just in case. So, our Xeno Zippers, high-speed machine guns, padded enviro suits. This is our starting design. Very nice. 115. We are currently rolling a very high roll, I would say, on those. So our MGs are top-notch. Our transports, medium. It's fine. I don't really care about that. Generally speaking, you don't really need to worry about this. If you got an absolute misery one, like we only have an 81 engine design, it wouldn't be the worst thing ever to try to redesign it. Better engine design would equal out to better fuel efficiency. Also, when you're using these in your squads, a very fast one would make your unit faster. Generally speaking, that doesn't really matter, but it's just food for thought. Our infantry, we did have to redesign. We started off with riflemen, which were pretty garbo. We got the line troops, who were okay. They weren't great. And we've increased them quite a bit due to our good field testing. Our buggy, we did do a redesign before we deployed these. These are rolling with... these only actually have machine guns, so we actually could do an update to these to high-speed machine guns. 50mm plating, medium diesel, pretty decent. We'll try to get some more field testing before we upgrade those. We have some untested arty. I would like to integrate the Wolf's Tooth into our MG squad, but we're waiting on customization points to do that. J. Rob's regards. We need to tow this with something. We have the Blitzer light tank, a pretty good design, I have to say here. We already have side skirts, and yeah, pretty good design here, I have to say, for just a first try. Now, already 26 field testing too. We have the PK-60 untested, but should be all right. I believe we made this... Yeah, this is a 60 mil. So if we see heavy enemy armor, we definitely are going to need to make a heavier version. We have our ridiculous 180 howitzer. This is ridiculously expensive. Like, ridiculously expensive and slow and... yeah. But if we need something to siege a town down, we can pull out one of these if we have to. And then we have some unused RPGs. Hard-wise, I don't believe we have our Foreign Affairs office yet, so hard to play these. Miners. I kind of would like to try to kick off a war. Another reason that we probably need our Foreign Affairs. Used up all of our covert ops. As a nation, we are funded by efficiency drive. This is where most of our, if not all of our credits come from. We're running a bit of a deficit. We have recruit talent to make Babel sad. Grand conventions, we haven't ran any of these, but I'd sure like to. They're just a little pricey. We have no fate points currently. We played GR Chainmail, so yeah, nothing much to say there. We have some pretty nasty cards, but if we got into a bad spot, we could play one of those for a fate point. We got our staff officer going, so now we have lots of different cards we can play. Mostly we have played defense cards, but we have some other ones here now too. Entrench being interesting to me. Blitzkrieg, if we get the right units, can be interesting. Recon and Force can be pretty interesting. Zone-wise, I don't think we've had too much that we've been playing here recently. We could do some more archaeology up north. Yeah, we got, again, lots of interesting cards, but just no fate points to play them with. We have one sub-vocalizer, but I think we've targeted everybody with a sub-vocalizer. I guess we don't technically have one in the capital, but I don't think our capital is too bad at the moment. Oops. Leaders, we've been cycling through our leaders. If we look at our reserve pool, I think we've got it down to 2 okay people at the moment. So we're pretty much done cycling them for the time being. I'm sure that'll change here. Gravimetric shields are interesting. Wasp hives, warriors. I'm not really interested in these at the moment. We could get our military propagandist out. I think he keeps morale up. Let's play one of those just so I can remind myself. Independent recon in the first. Is not independent recon in the first. Here he is. Military propagandist. This fellow is a common thug, but he knows how to preach hate against the enemy. Troops he's embedded with, spurred by his hate to fight on, have a 75% chance to ignore a retreat combat result. So that's actually pretty dang good. Oftentimes you end up running away before you actually maybe have to. So that'd be kind of nice there. Do we have any GR military tech, says Miles? Yes, we do. We have a little bit. I actually have a decent amount, I would say. We have GR optics. This allows us to have a 33% higher chance to kill things with equipment. Very nice. So normally you have to score a hit and then you have to actually kill them. This gives us a 33% on that second roll. We have the combat simulator, allows XP to go up to +10 higher without needing to see actual combat. So again, there's a limit to how much you can train in your barracks. This raises that, or with the training card. And we have GR ringmail, very powerful tech. Lower tech armor gets improved. Enviro suits get 75. Padded get +50%. We are running padded currently. And combat armor gets +25%. Very, very powerful. Very powerful. One of the best ones, frankly, in my opinion. Other than that, our profile, we are running meritocracy, enforcement, and heart. We were struggling quite badly with heart. We have envoys, supervisors, and martial tournaments. The key things here are recruit talent, grand convention, and the champion. Champion has a 50% chance to turn a hit into a kill. So combine that with the GR optics, now we're talking. We have enforcement. The main things from enforcement is, well, you get a tax bonus, but we're not really getting much out of that, is efficiency goals. This is literally how I'm printing my money. And then we have strong arming. I don't like suppress unrest particularly, but it can be useful. Draft recruits, again, emergency can be useful. We have elite trainer. He's all right. Extra XP for people in our groups, so that's fine. I mean, there's no harm there. We have volunteerism, although we're losing it currently because we don't have 30 Fist. We have National Pride. National Pride's amazing. Morale bonus +40% is great. Friendship, character loyalty bonus +40% is great. And I don't think we had joint struggle, but I would like to get joint struggle. People loyalty bonus +50%. Loyalty really softens blows when you piss people off. Continue to check up and catch up. Hey, Gustav, how's it going? CB says the other trick is you can recruit regular models in the HQ and let them auto switch out at the beginning of the turn with low models, and you don't lose readiness that way. Yep, another great way. And then when they trade out, the old guys come back, and then you can upgrade them. So you can kind of revolving door it. Pulled a bunch of weeds yesterday, so that was fun. We have different definitions of fun there. Episode 3, that's right, Alfred. Dune fan, yeah. Dune's doing pretty good for itself lately, isn't it? Remember, we got a cap 5 from a recruit junior, and the highest is cap 3 from the recruit talent card. Yeah, I am noticing a pattern, Alfred. I am noticing a pattern. If you ask the propagandist, everyone loves him. And he only tells the truth. We are going to get government housing. Yes, we are. We discovered it. I believe we are researching it as I speak. Let's see. Technology. Housing is at 17%. Military, we're not currently researching. Could get rocketry or guided RPGs, but eh. I'm looking for combat armor and Gauss guns is my actual wish. Would you consider doing another playthrough of the Dune game? I played the 4X Dune, if that's what you're asking, Mess. Maybe. I quite liked it. I thought it was a good game. It's on sale, and I know there was somebody in the Discord that was looking to play some multiplayer, if you're interested in that kind of thing. What are the steps clicks to recruit in SHQ? What you would need to do is you come into your models, and you need to set up the quality. Let me go to one that actually has qualities. So like, here's a good example. So if I wanted my new Xeno Zipper 2, I would put that at regular. You can use these other ones too, but this is how I generally do it. Put that at regular, put the Xeno Zipper down to low. This means that they won't kick them out if they have them, but if you have better ones, they'd prefer this. And you can go up more with high and elite. Why would you want to do this? Maybe we have a hot front where we're actively firing, and we have a dangerous front, and I don't have a lot of production. I would want to cycle my best troops up to the hot front, but I don't have the money to fix up the low one, so I would cycle them to the lower front. So something like that. And then to cycle in fresh guys, all you would need to do is do some replacement troops, make some line troop 2s, and then they would cycle their way through. Basically, the unit would request regular troops, and they would send back their low-end troops. This is sort of a Dune game. I think he meant actual Dune game, but yes, this is sort of a Dune game. Then what do? You don't have to do anything else. Once you've got those replenishment troops sitting around, in fact, we could go upgrade our current ones if we wanted to. Get my SHQ. So, like here, I've got these line troops. If I upgraded these right now and did nothing else, they would cycle to the front. Just like calling up food and ammo and fuel, it happens automatically as part of the logistics between turns. What do we do with the low-end troops? You could either save them and you could make new units with them, or you could upgrade them. Like I could upgrade these line troops I've got here right now if I wanted to. The nice thing about sitting in the SHQ is you get to take advantage of the training points from your barracks. So produces 10 training bonus points. I don't know what the natural limit is, but there's some amount of limit to how much you can train without seeing actual combat. But like you can see here, these buggies have never seen combat and they have 15 XP. So having XP is amazing. You would definitely like your troops to have experience, so it can be quite nice. If I get to a point where we're in abundance, I like to keep a full group of extra troops in reserves. And then when you raise formation, you can use SHQ troops and pull in your highly trained troops. It can be kind of nice to do it that way. Okay, that was a lot of talking. Let's actually do our mass upgrade. I'm just going to pay to do it in the field. I'm not going to do the switch out. We're going to upgrade to line troops number 2. All troops in SHQ. We'll see how much of this actually happens. I'm guessing that we still probably have more to do, but yeah, see, these ones didn't finish. So we'll have to work on that over multiple turns, but that's okay. We're working on it. Already moved. I think we pretty much were at the end of the turn last time, so I'm not expecting to have to do too much. Let's just roll the turn and then we'll see where we're at. Get myself reoriented. You also could decommission those troops, Wolf. That would send the population back into your city. And I think you scrap the gear and you can get a small amount of resources back. Don't quote me on that second part. I never do that. I always upgrade my troops. Okay, yeah, we've got some majors closing in on the south and west sides for sure. Incident in Oni Inn? What's going on up there, Inn? Oh, there it is. Operationalization of Order of Battle Complete, Light Armor Corps. This was our heroes of the Season 1. Very, very strong, in my opinion, in the early game. For anyone who doesn't know, that is... I can now recruit a full squad of them. So before, we've been having auxiliary groups of tanks that I attach to my brigades. We could get a light infantry... No, we could get a light armor brigade. A light armor brigade... where's the best way to show that? I guess this would be the best way. Would just have our light armor here. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. That means we could get a HQ person that specializes in tanks, etc., etc. But not yet. Not yet. Okay. You got... Well, no. Turn order. New organization. All right, I think we have to bite the bullet here. Well, actually, do we have enough PP? Let's actually check this first. Paconia Confederation demands release of spy. This is yellow. I'm pretty sure this is yellow. I actually could use a little bit of fist, but that would piss Meadow Broad off quite badly. A huge amount of autocracy would actually flip me, so I can't do that one. We could do a little bit of autocracy. That would actually be a bad amount. We might actually have to do this. Spies will be executed. Sorry, my profiles are too fragile at the moment. Zone decision. Hidden village discovered in Babel Beacon. We discovered a secretive village hidden in a small crater in Babel Beacon. They number 400 and seem rather peaceful. We could easily force these people to join the population in Babel Beacon. Their elders suggest we leave them alone in exchange for providing us 200 colonists per turn. How are they providing us 200 colonists when there's 400 of them? The birth rate in this colony is insane. But yeah, we're definitely going to let them be. I will take 200 magic-free people rather than 400 people this turn. Yeah, let them be. Let the people breed. It's been decreed. Industrial accident in Oni Inn. We're going to need full support. Final roll, 127 versus 72. Critical success, excellent. And just like I thought, we don't have enough PP. Dang it. Okay, well, nope. Supreme Council task priorities. I think we're going to leave this alone. Military research priorities. I think I'm going to up our discovery slightly, and then no changes. Very disappointing that we were 1 point short there. All right, you guys walk. We have these guys moving up, along with our tank. Yeah, that's really it. You were heading to the front. Fine, that's fine, that's fine. $59, yeah, we're dropping pretty quick here too. I don't love that. I really don't love that. This is another major right here. That's now a major. Kind of want to push directly up against that, but I also kind of don't. All right, let's move in a little bit more. Yeah, dang it, they secured that volcano. One thing we don't actually have, I don't think, is a volcano near a town. It would be really nice to get volcanic geothermal power. Yeah, we don't have a volcano, weirdly enough. Okay, you guys already moved. You already moved. All right, let's do our buildings next. Okay, so in Ash Peak, we are building a barracks level 3. We have 4 turns. Not much to say about that. In the capital, we just finished a recycling one somewhere. We need more power, so we need to get started on upgrading the solar field. Returns. We may even need to start turning down. Our big power drinker is our high command palace, 185. I'm not going to kill it yet, but we're going to have to look at that in the near future. Okay. Up in Red Shore, we are already building solar panels. They've got some time to go. In Oni Inn, we're currently building a university. As long as our power doesn't zero out, we're okay. So I'm going to leave it alone, but that's going to have to change in the near future. All right, again, looking for line troops, mass upgrading them. Everyone in the SHQ, 2 line troops.
Affirmative.
22,400. Yeah, we had a little bit more logistics this turn. Upgraded 31 units. That might be everyone this time. Why would you be mad? Apparently you don't like it when we execute spies, Broad. That's very suspicious. Is it good to add motorized infantry to light armor brigades? Just depends on your situation. For me, I prefer APCs because tanks and APCs are both tracked units, so they'll like the same terrain. Whereas motorized and track do not necessarily like the same. Track's a little better than motorized for off-roading, essentially. All right, Daniel, have a good one, man. Hope we get mini cloning facilities. I'll be shocked if we get any more. Holding a lava river makes you wish for nuclear winter. Maybe everyone... Yeah, everyone will need a solar field. Both eat your oil reserves. Yeah, that is also... That's a consideration. So I don't really want to make that until we actually get the oil tech. Because look at this. We are burning through our oil already. And that's with just a couple little things I'm moving around. So we do need to be conscious of that. All right, do we want to play anything? We do have a spy. Let's continue to pour spies in here. Nation. Our money is going down. Let's do an efficiency.
Roger that, sir.
Made it. Good job. Go. I actually had a game in the past where I was losing. I pulled up 2 motorized infantry battalions or brigades, turned the war around, basically had won the war, and then realized I completely drained all my oil, which turned off my logistics, which made all my people starve to death. So be careful. Do not let your oil drain. Bad times ahead if you do. No losses. Roaming thieves in Babel Beacon. Recycling facility at 104.26. 104.26. Yep, right here. We kind of sort of knew that was going to happen. So we started up making one here, but it only has 4.2. Yeah, this has 19k. This would be okay for upgrading. All right, hold on. Get out of turn order here. Militia learns from experience. Sure, buddy.
Copy that.
Incident with democratic activists. Pentonium Ash. What are you doing, brother? What are you doing? You had them arrested and driven off, and now everyone's mad. All right, well, we're going to reverse that decision. National budget. No changes to the national budget. Warrior army demands you hire a candidate. Sure. What clown do we have now? Roaming thieves. We'll try to take care of it. So French rolls. Plus 19 due to enforcement profile. Cha-ching. Critical success. Only 28 credits were stolen. City upgrade in Red Shore. Yes, please. I'm actually shocked Red Shore was able to do that. We don't have a cloning facility here. Very happy with that. Okay, they're gonna finish their solar panel. Yeah, let's do moves first. You guys are heading to the front. Line group 2s. Okay, so I need to remember this. This isn't the way I normally did things, but I need to learn to do this. So what I want to know is, do we have any line troops? And the answer is yes. The first machine guns have 800. That should be you guys, right? So somewhere in here you have some line troop 1s. You sure do, and there's the 800 of them. So mass upgrade this. Now we should only have 800 of them.
Affirmative.
And that's true, but we can't do it because of logistics. I'm having flashbacks. I'm having flashbacks. I don't love that. Okay. I think we're just going to establish our border right here. I don't think we're going to stay that far forward. There's no reason to. These guys are all sitting on mountains, so they're pretty dug in here. We also could delete our road if we thought we were going to lose it. I don't think I will at the moment, but just something we could do. Okay, you... I guess support that. Okay, Escalating, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What are you down to now? Still at 70. Still at 84, yeah. Unfortunately, it was very key that we had peace at the beginning, and now it is no longer key that we have peace, but I don't have a way to break peace. And forcing that is going to be absolutely crippling. We cannot do that. So, yeah. Ouch. Okay, still working on that university. We know you're working on the solar. Here, I think we're going to continue upgrading this recycling facility. We have a promise, I believe. They would like our meritocracy to hit 70, which apparently is not even remotely close, so that's horrible. And we promised mining assets of level 9, and we're at level 8, so that should finish us up. Beyond that... Solar panels have 2 turns left. Down here. 3 turns left on the barracks. I think we're going to go a little greedy here, and I'm going to try to also make the solar panel. I am concerned about our energy usage. The lack of oil loses wars? Yes, it does. Why do you think we're invading our nation? Well, the lack of people also loses wars. Luckily, we've got those cloning vats, or we'd be in huge trouble. Have we used an archaeology card at the ruins of the north? We've used 1. I don't think we're empty, though. I think there could be more up here. How does fire armor versus armor work? A very, very light version would be attack versus defense. So if you're soft attacking, 22 would struggle to kill something with 42 defense. You have to basically roll higher than that. And there's all kinds of rules that go into that. But essentially you want higher attack than the defense of what you're attacking. And of course you have skill rolls and entrenchment and readiness and all those good things. I think the best people to check for info for that would be either battle mode or desk tactic. They have a little more in-depth than I do. In my game, I offered them protection, which made them angry and drove them down. Yeah, we totally could start doing that. I kind of would like to get one more group, because we're going to have to fight him here and here. So I'd like to get enough recruits to get one more fighting group before we force it. Ideally, we'll have our foreign affairs office by then, but we shall see. More spies. Succeeded. We're not really going to be able to afford much else. We didn't look at that new person. I think that's Zoe. Zoe Zalgani. Pretty smart for a Cap 2, but not particularly useful. Does have a pretty good leadership skills here, though. Gun tactics, infantry tactics, tank tactics. That's actually pretty decent. Okay, I think that's going to be it. Our power is not great, but not miserable. Other things we could think about would be founding a city over here. But I don't know exactly where the capital is, and I kind of want to know that so we don't found it too close. We're kind of done there. We're kind of done there. We could consider a city somewhere down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the edge. So something like here or something. This would be rather hard to keep supplies coming into it. Because we would have to hold this square because we'd probably come through here to the road. That would be difficult. That would be too close. Yeah, I don't think that's in the cards at the moment. We had talked about something down here at one point, Pompeii. That could be a thing still, but I kind of would want this war to pop off first. Although maybe we could look at that. Maybe. Maybe it's time we move up here. And then let's grab this and let's build our road. To here, just in case we get pushed back. Yeah, getting a road down here would be really annoying. We'd have to come in from this side maybe, or from the top. Would be the cheapest. 919. We did do our paving. Yep, we are paved. And we do have a truck station 3, correct? Yeah, just finished our truck station 3. So look, yeah, we were just starting to see a little bit of logistical ouchies. Yeah. Hopefully that will repair that, though. Okay, let's go ahead and roll that. Those stats are not applied to infantry for armor thickness and caliber. Essentially, you get a penalty if you're trying to kill tanks with calibers lower than than their armor. You need to overmatch their armor. Hey Val, how's it going? There's those southern clowns again. We decided not to attack them because another major was going to take them out. I have no idea why they have troops up here. That's a little weird. Later phases of corruption. Here we are. Nevavolia has violated our borders and declared war on us. That is the person to the west, I think. Wolf, director of model design, says, new trooper, the troop carrier. We discovered a new order of battle, light armor assault army. Well, here you go, Wolf. You were asking about this earlier. Light tanks, some artillery, and some trucks. There's one option for you. Okay, Nebula. Isn't that this guy? This is that guy. Yeah, that's the Sonia Republic. Okay, well, maybe our priorities have shifted. And by maybe, I mean they definitely have. Relations are also rapidly souring over here. That is actually a little worrisome. Okay, how did you do, Wolf? Have you redeemed yourself is the question. Have you redeemed yourself? Armored transport. So this was our obsolete model. I would say that's a redemption. A 109. Not stellar, but that's okay. Base design's a little low, but we can revise that. Good engine. Weapons a little low. I don't really care. Armor's okay. Firepower's okay. Yeah, look at the difference between these two here. We gained an additional 60 hit points, give or take. Yeah, not terrible. Okay, so we have the troop carrier is now a regular unit. Okay. Do we know anything about his troops? I haven't been putting spies over here because I wasn't planning on doing anything over here. That's unfortunate. We do have the motorcycles. I still like motorcycles up until you have combat armor. Once you have combat armor, you can't have that on a motorcycle. Let's go ahead and make one. Automatic rifles, padded enviro suits. We'll try. Minor worker strike and Oni in. You guys are what's causing this democracy problem. I hope you know that. We're actually going to use our military force here. Confronted 200 militants, gave some fear, and we killed 100 workers. Yeah. Stop trying to push me around. Piconia is blackmailing us. I would not like to be in a triple war if I could help it. I'm gonna say refuse. We really need our foreign affairs thing. Give me the secretary. Call new org. Let's get our foreign affairs council. All right, we're gonna need to put somebody in there. Our HR department. Oh my god. Ironically enough, Lost Guardian with 48 charisma. There's a better way to do this. Let's do this via report. Report, and I would want to look at personnel, and I would want to look at charisma. Lost Guardian has the most charisma, followed by Governor, Philosopher, Governor French, and then Cygnus. Cygnus is our economic counselor. I mean, he's worked up so many skills, it kind of would suck to move him at this point. We do have my disappointment card. I have no idea why recruit talent has forsaken me, but we have 21 points. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it's destiny. We'll pull somebody in. We'll check them next turn. We'll keep it as a surprise. All right. Well, JK, everybody, head to the Western Front. That also means that you guys. We want. I don't really want to move you first. I want to move you first. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Oh, I did not mean to do a group move. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, I can fix that next turn. It's not the end of the world. Okay, let's go back to used points. Assets. 1 turn on solar panels, 2 turns on barracks. 1 turn on more solar panels. Yeah, our energy still make me a little nervous, but we'll be okay. We probably finished this one. Yeah, we finished level 1. Now, we just upgraded Ash Shore to a level 2 town, so we actually have a lot of construction to do here again. What would be the best spend? Entertainment score is pretty low. Health is the highest, so health should be last. We could do vidcoms. Barracks is always nice because barracks helps with a lot of roles, but we're not really having any problems coming out of here. A little bit of worker strikes, but not terrible. Entertainment is the lowest. Let's upgrade it. And Oni, what are you doing? You just finished your uni and some solar panels. Our lowest here is entertainment. Is that true? It should be going up. We have the building. So we've pretty much built everything we can build here. We could add hydroponics. I could just get a recycling facility in the city. I wouldn't hate that. We're not ready for any of that. We could get bureaucratic offices. Let's get the bureaucratic offices. We just added a new council, so we're spreading ourselves thin. Yeah, that 20 fear score. Oh, not loving that. Behave yourself, Oni in. Behave yourself. Okay, I think... yeah, there may be regrets at some point. I think we're going to move that guy out and get him to a different front. Yeah, we're not even close to getting another squad. I actually could turn off... let's turn off that recruitment of colonists. We get the free 200. Somehow those 400 people are having 200 kids every turn. Oh... no, that's strap. Oh. Oh, never mind. I'm out of PP. No more PP. Motorcycles are great just for the Mad Max buys. Yeah, I wish we had gotten early motorcycles. We had pretty good terrain in our early game for those. They have good recon, and they're more mobile than regular troops. So in the early game, in terrain like this, you can use them to zip up, go around the back of somebody and flank them, and it just attack from every direction. It's really good. It is, in fact, not all quiet on the Western Front. Yeah, unfortunately. Hey, Union. Good evening. Just in time. Just in time. We're going to do some HR work next turn. Yeah, remind me to turn off that colonist recruitment. We just don't need that currently. So we are at war in the south and the west. In a way, that's kind of good because at least they're contiguous fronts. So at least I'm not defending from two different directions. What are you doing, clown? Sit still. Good thing we didn't start forcing this war yet, I suppose. Okay, no fighting this turn. We failed to get our meritocracy. Yeah, well, you didn't give me a single chance. Combat armor. You love to see it. Okay. Incident with lack of action. Ballin' Stallin', the troublemaker. We would love some heart, but I can't get any, so we will just denounce. Okay, foreign affairs. I think Guy Tudor is the new person. So charisma is what we need. 36 just ain't it, man. 23, 30, 31. Those are disappointing numbers. Does anyone here have high intelligence? Not really. Has a little bit of skill here with a 30. Has a little bit of skill here with a 31. Doesn't have any skill, but does have better charisma. Is going to be a cranky pants, though. Let's do our other ones first. Give me something like that for now. Okay, here we go. Create custom formation type. So what I would like to do here is my MG infantry brigade. I want to customize you. we'd like to add a reinforcement type. And what we want is we want artillery. Yeah, artillery. And we're just gonna add probably just a single piece to each one. We could go 2, but this gets very expensive very fast. Let me cancel out that for a second. What does our current infantry or machine gun look like? So a current one has 800 line troops, 200 machine guns. So two clicks of machine gun essentially. Okay, maybe we will try to do 2. We'll do 2 like this. Confirm.
Understood.
Finish. Okay. All right. With our 31 points that are left, I think we're going to try another disappointment card. I don't understand what your problem is this game. We had so much better luck with you before.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Can't afford another one. Marlowe Shallow Sun. 42 charisma. And a mustache to match. I think this is our man. I think this is our man. His mustache enters the room about 5 minutes before he does. That's how you know he's very serious. All right, Marlowe, you're in. Not you. Not you. Marlowe, a point.
Affirmative.
Oh, look at that. Look at that snazzy little suit he changed into. But you're not actually Marlowe. None. Director. I love that he has a red shirt on there. Red tie. That's not what I wanted to do, though. I wanted to rename you. Where are you at? We had... Where are you at, Mess? I need to see how the rest of your name. Mess G. All right, Mess, you're in. Mess G, Director of Foreign Council. Apparently that didn't take. Let's try that again. Mess G. Last name is too short. Mess G. Mess G, you're in. All right, we would need to... Ideally, we'd immediately give him a medal, because obviously he earned it, but we can't afford it this turn. This will give charisma. We also want to put him on the board of the directors for more charisma. All right, now we can do majors and actually have a chance to get these. Let's... I can't afford any of these at the moment. All right, hopefully we can get something going on in the north there to cool things off a little bit. Yeah, we're out of points this turn, so that's moot to look at that even. All right, you guys. Okay, there's my recon buggy. Come on up here. You fall back. You go up there. Go up there. Group move. I'm gonna turn off group move. Okay, well, we suddenly are a lot less interested in banging this drum, so I think we're just gonna back up. One more. Sad, but is what it is. Take our defensive spot again. All right, here. You should be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2. Okay, that's the correct things. Group move to there. Did I really only have that by itself holding this? That's a little skeleton crew, isn't it? Okay, also, we were supposed to call French. Zone orders. We would like no colonists, please. That's it. Nothing else. Okay. In the north, we're building bureaucratic offices. Down in Ashshore, we have 3 turns on VidCom. In the capital, we just finished solar panel 2s. We are now in the positive, but we're going to be spending that in the near future. So I think we're just going to immediately go up again to solar 3s. Over here, we just finished recycling 2. We'll take that up to a 3. Okay. And down in Ash Peak, we finished solar 1s, and we have 1 turn on the barracks. Good. There is an argument to be made about a truck station, but I don't think we're there quite yet. Still working on the barracks. I think we're going to hold off. This is not where I want to be building power infrastructure if I get my choice, because this is the place that's in danger. Is that a major war to the west? Yes, it is, CB. Oh boy, you know how much I love HR work. Hey, John, how's it going? Babylon, Wandering Sword, did you die when you jumped off the cliff? Yes, I did. It was all a dream, and then suddenly we were okay. We saved right before we jumped off the cliff, just to see. Push road west. Actually, yeah, that's actually a good point. We're gonna need this. Do we even know where we're going? I bet you that's his capital. Ooh, lad. Woo, lad. So really, we're heading for this gap. This is gonna suck. We're gonna take this gap. We're probably gonna try to take that gap. And we're probably gonna have to found a city out here to push our logistics. Maybe up here. Maybe in one of those 2 spots. And over here, maybe right there. This also would be a candidate, possibly. Okay, well, that's gonna suck. Yeah, give me a road all the way down to there. I will fully take that with my vehicles. Alright. With the changing enviros, I think I would like to take the lava river as our defensive point. We'll scooch up there next turn. Maybe we can hold that. We'll see. Okay, we don't have enough to raise another group. Group move. We can't anymore. So we do have this as an offensive group, and we do have this as an offensive group. These are not MG squads, so we do have 2 of those. All right, we need to produce artillery. Why do I not need that yet? Why do I not need that yet? Do I need... I gotta remind myself here. Do I need to upgrade this? Yes, I do. So here we go. So we need to upgrade to MG Infantry 2 Brigade. And we're gonna need that. We're gonna need to do that like all over the place. So we need to do that to you guys. Now, does that do that to all of them or just that one unit? No, that's not actually what I want to do. That's not actually what I want to do. Brigade, not corps. I hope that's still what I want it to be doing. Yeah, we want brigade. Alright, well, we can start producing the artillery pieces here in a second. So I'm gonna want... These are gonna be wolf's teeth that we're gonna need. And we're gonna need a pretty hefty ton of these. 34, let's start with a few less than that. Let's start with 20. How does lava on the feet work? Very carefully. Yeah, we just have lava-proof bridges. Simple as. Okay, I think that's this turn. Need some spies? Yes, we definitely do. We were planning on going to war in the south. We got blocked. We were planning on going to war in the east, and we got interrupted. And that's where all my spies have been going. We also really need to get the Secret Service up. That would be very helpful. Broad says I'm playing some XCOM too. There you go. That is a long game with War of the Chosen. That's a long game. Yeah, you gotta be built Babel tough if you want to survive on Pevelum Minor. Okay, time of learning. That's better than corruption. Admin level. Eager industrialist. That's vaguely interesting. We're kind of past the period where that's super important. Right. Step 1. Meritocracy reaches 51. Okay, we're currently at 50. No, we're at 42. Yeah, boy, we have fallen. Yes, please give me some opportunities to do it. Minor worker strike. Yeah, use some military force. Yep. Very annoying, guys. Now is not the time. Where's those apartments? Where are those apartments when I need them? Okay, up here. 0.3 turns left. Here, we have 2 turns on the VidCom. Obviously still building that. 1 turn on the recycling. 3 turns on the solar. We're doing okay on energy, so I don't need to panic. We finished the barracks. Okay. With the barracks done, what next, Stalin? Looks like education is the next lowest. So we will make a uni. Alright, you guys, group move, go. Normal move. Actually, group move, you guys, go. Normal move. Yeah, run that. I gotta be able to build my road out in front of myself, so we'll roll a little bit. Okay, staying dug in, staying dug in. Already moved, already moved. Okay, I think that's the turn other than our cards. J-Rob says, I won my first campaigns on Shadow of Forbidden Gods today. Pretty pumped. I played with the most basic settings just to get a hang of it. That's a cool game, man. It really is. I wish that dev was still active. It seems like it's kind of abandoned. Very playable still, but I wish we were seeing more coming for that, because it's such a unique game. Which god did you play? J-Rob says, yeah, I was really enjoying the way it builds up instead of snowballing. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like we get into such a... It's a race to win more than it's a snowball effect, especially if you let the hero get out of control. Okay, card-wise, we need to make that one major chill. You. Yeah, look at how big both of these are. I don't love that. All right, let's see if we can get this. Oh, we are definitely not getting that embassy. Okay, what else could we do? How about a scientific cooperation? You don't like me enough. How about we do some trade? You don't like me enough. How about we have a non-aggression? You don't like me enough. How about some friendship? You don't like me enough. This is getting worrisome. Alright, what if we gave you a gift? Difficulty is 123. Youch. Okay, maybe let's hold off on that. Can we do something in minors? Let's see if they will take... Can we do this to either of them? No. What about protection? No. We could try to force an annexation, but I don't want to open another war front. I need some more, like, make friends things. Alright, we got some spies. We know where we need those. We failed. We succeeded. Well, thank you very much, Slice, with a $10 super chat. Like, comment, subscribe, join if you can. It's a beautiful evening. I'm gonna go sit on the porch and drink myself to oblivion. Thanks, Babel. Keep it up, dude. Drink responsibly, Slice. Thank you very much, my friend. We haven't drawn any of those in a long time. We really need a covert ops squad. I think we might even just save PP this turn and then try to get another council, as much as I would prefer not to. I don't think we have a choice. I think we just got to do it. Okay, we've made our moves here. Responsibilities overrated at home. Be responsible. That's all I gotta say. Alright, I think we're rolling that, unless I missed a building. We already dealt with the buildings. Oh, I know what we've missed. We need to call our military, and we need to tell her to research the combat armor. Let's get that. Then hopefully we can get that and Gauss guns before we do our upgrade, but just in case, let's roll it. They don't even want free money? Yeah, you know somebody hates you and they won't even take free money. Tangentially, I love you guys. I would definitely accept your free money. All right. I don't know why I found that so funny, but I did. I'm not... Oh, yeah, that's why I messed up Union. There's something weird about that upgrade going from MG to MG2. I need to go poke at that again. I don't think we actually have that resolved. We should be getting shortages if that was the case. Because we don't have enough artillery pieces. Okay, we are entering a time of learning. Housing. Oh, thank goodness. New development of speed runners. We discovered a new tech, a propeller engine. Actually kind of interested in that. Civ level has raised. A recruit disappointment card. Okay. Step 1. Let's research heavy industry. We're only having 13 machines. And we're running out of the good ruins where we're going to get more free machines. I don't think... Did we produce any machines this game? I don't think we have. I think we've scavenged all of our machinery.
Copy that.
How did we do on the motorcycles? Of course he gets 118 on the motorcycles. Of course he does. Mm-hmm. All right. While I'm in here, I also need to fiddle with this. So this is, somebody taught me a lesson. I think if we do this, I think we can do some shenanigans. I want to make sure that we get wolf's teeth. Yeah, I mean, I just need to be careful. All right, did we actually fix you? No, you have a problem still. I don't want you to be a corps. I want you to be a brigade. That should hopefully fix that. I hope. All right, can we do the same thing here? Like a downgrade. No, upgrade. Okay, that worked. I must have just clicked on core on accident. So these guys have extra troops in them. That's why they're so big. We cannot afford to run that many troops. Actually, maybe you're okay. Maybe you're okay. But that's what we want. We want them to be brigades. So we don't want to increase the size. Upgrade. Yeah, we do not want a core. We just want this, which is just adding 100 artillery pieces. We should see... Yes, this is what we want to see. We're 200 artillery short. And we're going to do that to everybody. Unit, upgrade to there. Yeah, and that does apply to everybody. Unit, upgrade. There. Unit, upgrade. This is just essentially giving all of our people 100 mortars. That's basically all we're doing here. All right, now we need 500 artillery pieces according to this. So that's 100, 200. Let's just make another 200 produce. It'll take me a couple turns. We don't have the troops. It's not our production or metal. It's troops that we don't have enough of. Okay, you guys, group move. Okay, individual move. All right, we're actually going to be a little adventurous here. We can always fall back if we have to. Okay, you... okay. Okay, yeah, that kind of stops me right there. Ideally, we're going to surround here. I kind of think I want to make a motorcycle group, but we just used up all of our people, so we're going to need to chill on that. We still are getting lots of colonists. Do I have anybody who's short on people? I don't want them just sitting around doing nothing. Oni could use some people. Colonize, as workers, go. All right, here... we do have some stuff, some of this earlier stuff, like this could be upgraded with padded enviros, but we have no XP on them anyways. I don't like doing that. We have a functional APC. We could upgrade the weapon, or we could wait. I think we're just done here for a moment. No new orders. Okay, next, buildings. Finally. 5 turns on uni. We're not even gonna wait. I need... worker apartment. Now, the thing about worker apartments, you give preferential treatment to the workers, and if you have more housing than workers, then they allow some of the population to live there, and they get pushed out and workers moved in as that happens. So generally, I don't worry too much about social housing. I'm much more interested in worker apartments. Do note, 1 worker apartment, 60 water. 60 water. So we got to be a little bit cognizant, but this is so good. There's no way I'm not doing it.
Order acknowledged.
We're immediately going to start putting in some worker apartments. How are we doing here? You're actually okay. I'm gonna wait in the capital because I don't want to draw people out of my other cities. Let's get them up out here first. Worker apartments and owning government worker. So we just queued up 180 more water. How are we doing on water? We're at 100% production and we're at 50%. Let's stockpile a bit more. How much do we have? 16k, 283k. Okay. We're all right. I'm still nervous though because I don't have any other deposits. So, money's all right. We didn't get a card here that's going to help us. Actually, yeah, we do. We could propose peace with that guy in the south. He actually currently doesn't own anything except for this that I care about. I'm gonna chance this. Oh. Excuse me? Oh, the major took over. The major took over. So we have... How is this regime unknown? Oh, just odd spot. So we have Oconus Federation to the south. Oconus Federation. What do we know about them? They're an elitist. I don't actually know what the elitist AI does. I think that's a meritocratic group. Okay. We're at war over here with theocrats. We have some war drumming up here with some militarists. I don't love that. We have these guys. Maybe I could formalize our borders here. We could propose peace with them. Let's go nab. I love how it's like, let's propose peace. How are we going to do that? By nabbing their territory. Yeah, in this open terrain, we shouldn't have any problems seeing what we see. I'm not going to grab their food. Let's see if we can offer peace to these guys. I'm not able to do that because we're not at war. Okay, then I would like to offer you protection. You would not take it. Client, you definitely would not take it. All right. Sag. Very sag. I'm okay with that, though. All right, well, that plans out. Okay, Medal of Merit. That was another thing we were going to do to our director. And that is for Mesg. Here's a medal. Oh, he changed it to a purple shirt. This dude's stylish with that mustache and chrome dome. Maybe he's a descendant of Sarge.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
25 points, and that gives you 10 extra charisma. And let's call the CEO.
Copy that.
And I think that's it for the turn. Back up here. I think I missed something in chat there. Motorcycles are a vector for delivering chrome to the front lines. Slip Runner says, so a question on artillery. Can they do long-range cross-hex bombardment? I think somebody answered that below, but just in case. No, they can do one range. Each hex is 200 kilometers. So for artillery, that's pretty far. You have to go up to rocket artillery if you want to do multi-hex. I believe those can do up to 3 hexes away, something like that. Yeah, rocket and missile goes further. Yep, as Wolf said. Justin says, hey guys, what's an easy start in this game? Play something that is an Earth-like world, so there's lots of population and you don't have super extreme weather, and don't put on survival stress on the extra options. You probably don't want to turn on any of the extra story modules, and I would say probably Tech 4 instead of Tech 3. Tech 3 is what I did, and it's kind of a scramble to get started. I find it very rewarding, but I don't think it's an easy start. Union says, I was wondering if there's a way to ranged attack a hex you can't move into. Yeah, you can click a unit, and I believe it's the F key to toggle into ranged attacks. I can't do it because I don't have any. I believe that's the key. There's a button you can change. Instead of normal attack, you turn into range mode. Wonder if we could do anything along the lines of a railway artillery. Yeah, you totally could. Do some super heavy mechanized that can barely move, and then use strategic move to drive it on your railroad. S for strategic move. See how it goes like this? This is using my logistics. Once you have a railroad, this is actually really good. You can move troops around very good. In Season 1, we drove from our eastern front all the way to our western front in like 2 turns via strategic move, rather than this slow boating that I'm currently doing here. But yes, it still would have a range of 1. You'd have to do the same thing, but with rocket artillery if you want it to be even further. Oh, yes, and CB did call it out. Use mid-core logistics. I do not like the regular logistics. It works, but it's so fiddly. You have to go in and put stop signs in at every intersection, essentially. And if you get it wrong, everyone starves to death. I didn't find it very fun. Mud Devore says, was watching on double speed, caught up with the stream. Guess that means I'm watching live for the first time. Well, welcome in, man. Glad to have you. Hey, Drew, good evening. Okay, I'm all caught up. I think we've made... Yeah, we made our moves for the turn. We started our housing. We're going to have a water crunch. We've set up requests to pull in artillery pieces. I still don't feel like you are properly set. I still don't feel like you're properly set, but let's pretend you are. Actually, hold on. We could do this. Downgrade to an MG. Then I want to upgrade you to an MG2 brigade. I hope that's actually correct. We'll see. They're going to be pulling all kinds of things around if it's not correct. I should also note, this game is on the current open beta, so there's a few changes in here that if you're playing unstable will be a little different. There's some artillery buffs. The ranking system, which we haven't really engaged with yet, is new. Ambushing of tanks and whatnot is new. Did you miss anything game-changing? We're at war with the Green Major to the west. That's pretty game-changing. Oh, and we got apartment buildings. Also pretty game-changing. Okay, one decision. Meet with the CEO. We would like to ask for a board member. Okay, and then nation... No, leader... Board member... Director... Mess-G. Execute. He's very pleased. Oh, hang on. And here, we'll give him some cologne. A pheromone device. A small tool in the shape of a vial of perfume. Careful use can influence the attitude of people around you. This one's for your purple shirt, buddy. There you go. And you know what? I think we're going to give you a cortical stimulator, too. We're just going to deck you out. What else would we like? Propaganda assistant. Plus 10 to charisma. Yep. There you go. Yeah. Me. How I feel about that. Shadow Diplomat. Let's actually get one up and running on him, too. He'll use it sooner or later. All right, let's check our boy. He is decked to the gills now. All right, so he started at 42. We've added 10, so 52, 62, 82, 92, and for our next roll, we get a plus 40. So he's at 92 charisma, all things being said and done. I believe, yeah, that's actually added right here. So diplomacy, yes, you have been ranking some diplomacy. With all that good juice, would you actually be able to play something like an offer protection? I would love it if we could offer protection to you. Difficulty is 215, but our roll is 158 plus 1d100. So we would need to roll a what? 55, 58? Mess G the Rizzler? I think we could do that. I think he could do that. If we offer protection here, that's on the route to unification. We could just peacefully integrate them, and I would be totally fine with that. Alternatively, we could try it to this guy. This is a lot harder. So you would be easier. Probably because these guys are religious fanatics, if I had to guess. And these guys are just raiders. Let's take a swing.
Affirmative.
Critical failure. They're furious. Is that Rizzler with a lowercase r? They're furious. They're down to 60. All right. We'll be back. We'll be back. They can't resist the stash forever. Like that. Okay. I just wanted my bunker back. And look who disappeared. Where are you going? Where are you going? I guess we'll go to the dunes.
Cover! Negative to breach.
There were people hiding in the dunes. I did not think that you could sneak in the dunes. Okay. Interesting. I would love to cut this guy off. Okay, you guys are all out of supply. You need to come back into it. This road needs to expand. Here. And then up that way. I may even want to pave that. I think I do want to pave that even. We're going to be sending a lot of things this way. We're going to be stretching, especially if we're going to try to build something over here. That's interesting. What are you doing that you built a road here? Interesting. How are we doing on that research, eh? Combat armor is at 41%. I really would like to get propellers. A light scout aircraft would be really useful when you need to conquer the desert. Because doing this by foot, it's going to be painful. It's going to be real painful. Okay, you guys, group move. Hurry, please. Okay, big chillin'. You, I think we're actually gonna strat move you. Because I need you to get going. Normal move. Just to give myself an extra body at the front more than anything else. Okay, building wise, we finished apartment 1. Now I don't remember how we figured this out. How much housing do we need? There was a way to see it, and I just don't remember. What was that under? Housing. Here we are. Okay, so we want to reach worker housing 100%. So how do we tell how much housing you do? Quite expensive, but massive apartment projects that allow for better living conditions for your workers. Workers will be prioritized for their use, but population can use social housing if there's not enough workers. Good way to help ensure workers stay in a zone. So we get 100 worker apartment points. What does that mean? We're paying for construction. I don't know. Is this 1,000 workers? 10,000 workers? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out here. We have 24,000 workers, so yeah, quite a few. Very happy population here, though. So really, I'm not too worried about them. I may just leave them well enough alone. It's the same as in the capital. I don't want to make them too happy, because then everyone will leave from over here, where I don't want them to leave. Yeah, we're still working on both of those. You can have some more colonists. Okay, I'm liking. He's respecting the new front lines. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. 15 points. Let's get another shadow diplomat to mess.
Affirmative.
Okay, got another one in the chamber. Recycling, construct, recycling 4. Yep. Keep that going. Okay, we can hold up to 10,000 water. Also, I don't like how much our food just went down. We don't have enough workers here. That's probably what's going on. They're having worker problems. Do I put a hydro in here? I like spreading our food around a little bit. That way, if we get like a road cut off or something, everybody doesn't starve. We're not having worker problems here. Yeah, I think we're gonna bite the bullet. This is expensive, but 100 energy and 100 water. Is it more expensive? Does this get more efficient when I raise its level? No, we still need more. 400 food. It does get more efficient. We produce more food per worker. This is, yeah, more efficient. Okay, so I probably don't, well, one thing I would like to get rid of is this dome. We employ 11,000 people here. 11,000, and we make 620 food. Here, even if we went up to a level 7 food production, we would only hire 2,200 workers, and we would produce 4,900 food. This is so much more efficient. Maybe we make one in the capital. Yeah, maybe we make it in the capital. Yeah, we've already got one started here. Let's make this more efficient. I think I talked myself into it. All right, we know they're still building. Here, we have 5 points. Military propagandist. And I want this in the 6th Infantry, 1st Independent Tank Brigade. Military propagandist, yes, execute. There we go. Keep those tanks happy. All right, let's roll that. We are creating the purple-shirted monster. At least it's XP. Yep, even when you fail, at least it's XP. Soylent Green factories. This is Builder brand algae bars. Builder algae bar, BAB for short. They're delicious and you like them, Edward, just so you know. So we're all clear on this fact. The 2K workers was for upkeep, not for growing. Okay, I misread that. Gotcha. It's still more efficient. And it's more water efficient too. Alright, killed 200 infantry. You'll love to see it. Medium tanks. Okay, we need a medium tank. Civ level raised. Got some cards. Let's immediately haul up Wolf. Oh, he already has the order. Never mind. Budget allocations. Okay, we do need to fiddle with this. Interior, we're gonna knock down a little bit. Foreign affairs, we have cards, we just can't play them. So let's knock that down to like 5. Staff council, I would love to keep you at like 10%. We have a lot of work to do here. Model design, I mean, ditto, we have a lot of work to do. We could probably get away with lowering that. Military, we're still behind. Remember, we didn't have a military research for a very long time. I guess that's it. I mean, the only way to get this better is to make the pie bigger for everybody. So we need more bureaucratic points. Workers hold a vote. Yes, we have a workers' council in our military research council. Okay, well, you're an idiot. Why are you doing that? They have organized a vote. Very democratic. No surprise, in the democratic exercise resulted in a demand to work less. Their logic is that working less means that they'll be less tired and they can be more productive. You guys are encouraging me to up the mining assets, is all I'm saying. Sure, we could use some enforcement and I could use less democracy. Yeah, get out of here with that. Get out of here. Let's go design a medium tank to make ourselves feel better. Medium tank, new blueprint. All right, now for medium tanks, I like my medium tanks to actually be my high velocity. Reason being, we can put 200mm armor on here. So now we are invulnerable to the howitzers. We could go down to 150, and maybe we start at 150, and if we get something nasty attacking us, and I want a 105, this will 100% overmatch a APC. It'll double the armor of a light tank. Should be good to go. So then we need to get this down to something reasonable. I mean, that's not reasonable, but we're gonna take it anyways. So double diesel engine, 150mm steel plating, and a 105 high velocity gun. We could maybe get away with that, but it doesn't actually change my AP cost. We'd have to go all the way down to a 40mm. Forget that noise. Wolf Blitzers. I got that reference. We already have the wolf's teeth, though. He can't name everything after himself. All right, medium tank. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Start a medium tank. Medium design 1. Do it. Okay, that's all of our decisions. Okay, we are all queued up to try something. Can we target? I really need them not to declare war on me. I really need them not to declare war. Open communication so we can propose deals. Maybe that would work. Are they still not willing to take my money? We would probably fail, but I would assume that we would still get a little bit of bonus. Let's try. All right, mess. Use your cologne.
Affirmative.
Critical failure. Maybe we juice this guy up a little too much. Maybe we juice this guy up a little too much. He's a little big for his britches. All right. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's go do an efficiency drive so we have some money.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Failure. Thank you, Union. 990 credits. I'd threaten to replace him, but I think he knows that that's just not happening. Empty threat. You know what? If we're gonna have a shooty war over here, I'm gonna bring my mobile shield. Ooh, and we have no spare logistics either. You killed his budget? I lowered his budget somewhat to a reasonable amount. We already have a tier 3 truck station. We are just maxing out what we can do. I've already done some other movement, so... yeah, we're really looking at railroad at this point, frankly. Okay, we're good here. Actually, go there. Hey, friend. Fancy meeting you here. You'll be helpful for that. Check that. Alright, like this guy right here, I think we're gonna station him like there, just so we have something in the neighborhood to protect our road. 4 points, we're not gonna be able to do anything. The planet suffers from a severe... I mean, I guess that's true, Ace. Maybe we're looking at this wrong. Maybe we're getting tier 3s because they're the best of the best on this planet. We haven't had time to raise them up right, like in House of Legacy. Need to build them for the Art of War, get their might up. 3 turns on Uni, upgrading. 2 turns on hydroponics. We have solar panel 3s. I think we probably should start upgrading that again.
Affirmative.
Like I said, I always prefer to start with my solar panels inside my cities and not put them out in the wild where I have to defend them. But we'll probably get to the point where we're going to have to start putting them outside the cities. Okay, we did finish our worker apartment, so let's see how many people this houses before we continue on. Well, actually, I don't even think we need to. Either way, I would want to upgrade that, so... we'll do a second one there, and we'll probably do a second one here. Because these are the places that are having worker problems. I need them to stop causing that event that's caused me to lose my meritocracy. Okay, we're not going to attack this turn. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, not enough to bring people up. Okay, 12 should be the new correct size, so I did get that fixed. You are not done. Okay, so we still need... yeah, this is where our logistics are going. We're having to send all this artillery to the front. See, we didn't even finish. So we need 200 more wolf teeth. We can't even produce 200. Yeah, that's where all of our logistics are going. We're having to truck out artillery pieces. Alright, let's do it. You should have done the roll before the cut. You're correct, CB. I didn't even think about it. If the great Sapar Murat Niavdov of the Turkmenistan can name everything after himself or his mother, so can Wolf. Uh-oh. Name everything after his wolf mother? YouTube wouldn't appreciate that. I like the blood oceans. They're not blood, unfortunately. It's just lava. Alright, time... uh-oh. According to some returning wasteland explorers, the arachnids in Sotheris territory have leveled up to swarm. I've been fighting an arachnid swarm here. Okay, in the Sotheris territory... Sotheris territory. Where is the Sotheris territory? That is Somius. Did I just read that wrong? It's possible. Or I just don't know about it yet. Spooters? Big spooters. The worst part is they're eating all the population. People that could be working for me instead are being eaten by spiders. So we hate them. Alright, you, and you. Make me proud, boys.
Destroyed.
That's it right there. That's it right there. Yep. Good job, team. Yeah, unfortunately, they killed some of my GR troops, which doesn't make me very happy. I like those. Alright, we're just building a random road to nowhere? That's oddly suspicious. Yeah, I don't think I want to run up next to him and get shot for free. Let's get you off the front line. Group move. Hope is on the way, boys. Hope is on the way. Yeah, did that out of order, of course. 200 credits to make a extra fancy militia plaque. Sure, if it makes you happy. Motion that our civilization level reaches 7.19. We actually might be able to do that. We're building quality of life stuff. Model design priorities, no changes. All right. Here, building. 2 turns on uni. All right, here, we just finished that up to level 4. All right, where do we want to go next? 13K. You have a smidgen left, but you're going to be dismantled shortly. Empty, 20K, 760. Here's our next big one. Okay, so I would like a dirt road to there. Construct, mining, recycle facility. Notice how fast I'm eating through those ruins all of a sudden. Also, our food is scaring me greatly. How are we doing on that upgrade? 1 turn left. Okay. Okay, here. Housing is 79. 79% of our workers have been housed at level 1, whatever that means. I'm not sure how that number translates, but either way, we definitely did need a level 2. So I assume you're going to have the same thing? You're not done. You just finished your housing. We're going to immediately upgrade? We can't because we're not a level 2 city here. I think we just big chill here for a second. Let's throw the colonists that we have
Affirmative.
there. Come on, Onian. Get your act together. You are very important because once we get this place up and running, I have a metal mine right here that we can build. I just can't afford the workers until things are chill here. Speaking of chill here, I think we're gonna move up and sit on the actual border. Man, I wish we could have gotten that a little bit better. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm happy enough. We only have 5k more rares also. Rares are very important for solar panels, and I believe there's a rare upkeep too. So we need to be careful about that. We do not have a ton of rares. You hop into that. You hop there. Okay, I think that's the turn. We have 39 points left. I think we need to get Secret Service up and running. Let's do a couple rounds of being disappointed. And if we get somebody who's decent at it, then we'll grab the council.
Yes, roger that, sir.
All right. How we looking here? Reserves. Luna Bin Hall. I mean, this is totally fine. Just, she's not exciting. She's not good about anything. This is pretty crap, too. I don't love that. You're garbage. We're looking for covert ops, which is a war skill. 26, 26. So the current score to beat, I think, is her with 36. And no skill. What's your history? Enforcer? That's not the worst. Yeah, some of these yellow skills are used too. But that's not exciting either, so. My labor force and sacrifices to the volcano god. I'm not too worried about buying the food yet, but we could. Remember, we're increasing our pop rather rapidly by 2,000 every turn, so we need to kind of keep an eye on this. And we hadn't expanded food at all until recently, so definitely need something to keep an eye on, especially if this doesn't fix it, which it probably won't. We'll probably need to upgrade this again. All right, let's roll that. That's true too. We're also still using more and more troops. We're already feeding the recruits though. At least I'm pretty sure we feed recruits. We may send a little road down this way so I can just clean this up real quick. Man, he has got a lot of forces sitting on that border. I don't love that. Okay, we were not able to reach our mining thing. I think we kept having things retire as we got new ones, unfortunately. That is not great. That is not great. CEO asked for a subsidy. How come we're not getting meritocracy for this? I can eat this and it would make some people who are cranky happy, sure. Okay, to get Secret Service, I would need 46 PP, and we have 45. Sad. I do want propellers. I would like to start an Air Force. Ocanis demands release of spy. Sure. Keep my heart up. Okay. Is what that is. March. I forgot last turn. We still need 60 artillery pieces. There we go. All right. Now we can finally start building up some more troops. Have fun smashing into these now, though. 200 Xeno Zippers and 20 Wolf Teeth and 800 Line Troop 2s. Some nice entrenchment. All right, let's build this road. Like I mentioned, I think we're gonna need to do this. We could actually have this guy. I want to get down here and clean this up. Oh, dang it, what is in here? Some random non-aligns. I may actually have these guys sweep the area then. Because if we could connect up to the magma, we have a defensive point here. And I would like to defend that rather than this humongous mountain range. Okay, you're going to move over, you're going to move over, you're going to move over. That was not what I was supposed to do. I was still in move everybody mode. Hey friend, where you going? Where you going, friend? Come back. Come back, friend. Build some more sealed road. Almost can connect into his road network. That'll be handy. That should give me the supplies that I can move up a little bit here. Yeah, we're kind of stretched. One turn left on Uni 2. No, Uni 3. Upgrading more scavenging. Okay, we finished this, but we don't know if that's solving it. I don't think it will. We're gonna immediately go up to Hydro 3. Yeah, 12,000 workers. Just, I was reading that score before. But still, more food. Also, our water's going down. Make sure we're pumping. Pump more. We may need to increase this. In fact, let's just do that. Ice mining facility 2. Your machines are getting used up as well. Yeah, we're working on getting heavy industry built. So hopefully we'll have that soon. We're probably going to have to actually build a couple machines here. Oh, that's good to hear, Slice. I hope that works out. Gonna need a bunch of machines. Yeah. Remind me, do medium tanks actually need machines? They might. Okay, almost done with apartment 2s. We're done up here. I don't think there's anything else we can build up here, really. I don't even want this because I don't want the workers. We could build social housing. I don't love social housing, but maybe. Let's just give this a little bit and let's see what it does. We'll drop our colonists in there again. See if this starts stabilizing. We are housing... Actually, we're housing everybody at Oni Inn. Everyone gets a house in Oni Inn. Yeah, this will help a ton. Housing is so ridiculously good when you're starting new cities because it solves the problem of your workers leaving every turn. So you hire workers, they leave. You hire workers, they leave. You hire workers, they leave. And it's just, you never get any work done because they're constantly leaving. And you, have you moved? You did. Okay. We didn't have enough PP to make our council. So let's continue disappointing me with some more talent cards.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Skip John Day. 44 war and some covert ops. We got it, boys. We got it. All right, now I want to save up so we can actually get the council. But you're not going to be Skip John Day. All right. This one was a special request from the dark side of the earth. This is going to be cold. I guess it's supposed to be cold death. Cold death 3D. And I can't make that name that short, so we'll add 3D. Cold Death 3D by special request. This one's for you, buddy. And we're going to make him in charge of our covert ops. Hopefully next turn we'll be able to afford that. So I'm going to save the PP this turn. Because it was, what, 45 points, I think? 46 points? I feel like I don't understand the planet setting. There are lava lakes, but we mine ice to get water. Just very deep deposits. Some weird place. Somehow it's insulated. There's no liquid water on the planet, so some sort of weird kind of ice. Okay, I think that's basically it. We moved you guys, right? All right, roll it. It's lava ice. I mean, he's still only a cap 3. Let's not get too excited, Ace. It's icy hot. I see you moving around. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We have so far to go. Like, we're gonna have to build at least one town in here as a resupply depot to be able to get our army to his capital. This is one of the things that annoys me, that the AI doesn't have to play by the same rules. It's also the danger with having these big mountain ranges. The AI doesn't need logistics, so they can just march through those mountains, where I would never be able to march through those mountains. We would starve to death. Hey! You know, if you say Sao Sao, he appears. Water deposits in Ash Peak, 8129. Engaged politics. Propeller engines. Recruit disappointment. Salaries for leaders. How badly are we bleeding cash? 480. The worst part is I don't think we can lower it without causing ridiculously bad things to happen. I don't think we can lower this. No changes. That's incredibly worrisome.
Yes,
No
sir.
changes.
Roger that, sir.
We did not find any other military tech. We could get rockets, but I don't feel like we could do rockets even if we wanted to. Let's no target that. Okay, so can we get the... Give me my secretary. All new org. Secret Service is 45 PP. Just do it. We're paying a bit of a premium here, but I need it. I grossly need it. We could get Flea for friendship. So, all right, here, what are we doing? Yeah, I think I'm gonna desert sweep. Let's just go into single moves here. Give me my recon. Tank doesn't love the dunes. Let's just skirt the edge. And you guys just head down. Here, dirt road, can't go any further. Here, sealed road, connect to that. Alright, where is my scout move? Not gonna be able to get the full flank here, unfortunately. Oh, okay, he does have armor. That's our first armor sighting. I don't love that. Also, why do I feel like I'm missing a pink? There he is. Reinforce there. Alright. What do we know about you? Oh, it's a wolf too! They're naming it after the best armor smith of the planet. A light tank, it's got a 60mm howitzer and a 50mm steel plating. Some Pack 60s would make some nice work of that. Pack 60 would be really nice. Just don't have hardly any people. Okay, you're still driving, you're here, you're there. I almost want to increase our recruitment, but that's usually also a really bad idea. Random spot? Have I always had this guy here? Yeah, let's move one closer. Yeah, let's keep the extra guards here. Onion gets a little rowdy sometimes. Let's keep them in check. Alright. We are basically done building here. Everyone has a house. We're basically just waiting on population.
Affirmative.
We need to get to 25,000. We are nowhere even remotely close. I guess that's a reason why social housing could be useful. With social housing here, I'd make sure that the population doesn't leave. That's not currently a problem because everyone has a house, so just food for thought. Okay, down here, we finished apartment 2, so definitely everyone should have a house here. We'll see next turn if that actually is the case. We can do upgrades, including hydroponics. Our food has not resolved itself. I think we are going to upgrade hydroponics here. We're out of machines. Artisanal production of machines. Let's make 10 of them this turn. Okay, replacement troops. Is everyone upgraded currently before I start making more? Line group 2s. Riflemen, no. Mass upgrade. All of them. Line group 2s.
Affirmative.
Okay, line troops, mass upgrade to line group 2s.
Affirmative.
Got some dune buggies, got some militia RPGs, some zipper guns. Okay, that's all fine. Water's going down, gas is going down, metal's going down, food's going down, machinery's going down. Is Wolfborg... Maybe he sold him his all-chrome tank design. Maybe that's what happened. Hey, Makara, how's it going? Sulfuric ice, ooh. Are your taxes maxed? As far as we can get without causing people to get really uppity. We are at 30% income and 25% sales tax. All my zones are incorporated because I have founded them all. You should get free folk coming in. There's not a lot of free folk left. If you look, 8,000, 4,000. Yeah, we can. There's not a lot. We used to have hundreds of thousands out here. Most people have moved to the city. There's a 10,000. We've cleaned up all the people up here. 3,000. So there's a smidgen. There's a smidgen. Could turn down the ammo pack. I could. I was thinking about that a minute ago. We're only halfway full though, and the more we have now, the more artillery I can fire later. So until we're desperate, metal's okay. Metal's okay. We do have another metal mine here. Once this stabilizes, we'll get that up and running. I'm just kind of waiting on that a little bit. Man, I wish we had that surround here. Unfortunate. Round them up. I don't have that card, unfortunately, Voxter. I don't think we have it, at least. We have expel population. I don't know why you would ever play that card. I guess maybe I own an enemy city that I'm going to lose. I could force people out. I don't know. Yeah, I do not have roundup. That is an actual card, Vortex. I don't know. Or Voxter. I don't know if you were memeing on me, but that is a real card. Yeah, we're out of PP anyways. I don't even know why I'm looking at this. Done. Have a suspicious little pocket right there. And here he shows up. Now, he was at war with Yellow, and I hope he still is. Because a two-front war is much better than a one-front war for me. And I have no extra troops. So the only thing I could think is maybe we could reallocate these guys. There's no shot I can pull this out, or that out, or that out. Until I can piece those, or integrate those people. And even then, I would just have to move forward, so. Killed 100. I like to see it. Yes. Yes. Heavy industries researched. Okay, ammo compaction. This is actually pretty good. Yeah, okay. Just food for thought later. Authorization complete. Light armor assault corp. Cool. 4 new stratagems. Okay. Spy rings. Yes. Yes, spy rings. All right. Sequel Service Council is going to be Cold Death 3D. You're in. Look at that face. He knows he's got work to do. Hopefully he'll be better than Mess, who just teased me with how awesome he was and then didn't do anything. Right, no changes there. We actually need higher discovery here because we're operationalizing them faster than we're discovering them.
Understood.
Something like that. Okay, here we go. Secret Service Council tasks. Let's take active ones down. Something like that. Internal security is getting rid of enemy spies. Maybe, in fact, maybe we even go a little harder on that. Wouldn't it be cool if we didn't have any spies inside of our territory?
Yes.
Yes, it would. You're right. Power plant, water, soil. I think we're still okay. Incident with lack of action. Tristan causing problems. All right, we're gonna have to say denounce. They want to blackmail us. Just please don't.
Affirmative.
Could you just not? Okay. Free trade. We get trade with you guys? No. Okay, we don't have a support card yet. We better not be gifting money at the moment. Hang on. Let's go get disappointed by Union.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
He failed. We got 360 credits. All right. I think I might still try that. I'm very concerned about another war front. Okay. Difficulty 103. How are you that bad at that roll? That's ridiculous. We'd have to roll a 73.
Affirmative.
They refused our gift. At least it wasn't a critical failure. Okay. I'll just be sad. It's all right. Oh, there's a medal. Is that the new one we found? That's a little disappointing. Also, we found a water. Where was the water? Is it in the middle of nowhere? It's up here. Okay, now this gives more of a purpose to building something in this area rather than over here. Here or here would be pretty good spots just to control the territory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be perfect. We have a road that we could bring in right here. That's relatively defendable and hard to cut off. Alternatively, that would be even harder to cut off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kind of feeling this spot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to be 2. So we built here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're probably going to build a city up here, though, so we can reach that from up there. I don't think we need to stretch. I'm thinking this is the spot. Or here. I mean, what are the odds we're going to find something right on the coast, right? Pretty high once I plop this down, but until then, pretty low. So let's put a sealed road into there. Here. I want construct a new zone truck station. Do we have a shadow diplomat? He has a shadow diplomat, or had before I used it up. I've drawn the circles into rectangles now. Good job, Ace. What kind of government? We should be a senate. I don't think we've actually changed. Okay. Yep. Truck station, go. Alright, bring me my units back, please. Where's my... you? Move to there. Alright. Not the best terrain for us, but that's okay. Sometimes you just do what you gotta do. Very satisfying, I will say. I love moving armor around. Dirt road heads that way. And I mean, heck, we're gonna need it sooner or later, so I might as well dirt road that. Alright, how cranky are you guys? I really want to repurpose these, but I'm so scared of this guy. Yeah, and I got nothing spare. We're waiting on recruits, basically. Man, I wish we had a mercenary camp. I really wish we had a mercenary camp. Alright, well, that is what that is. How much metal was here? I didn't even look. 15,000. Not the greatest. Let's... I don't have the points. I was gonna say, let's run a peripheral mining, but I don't have the points this turn. Okay, over here... Okay, we have the surround. How are we looking? Pretty good. Okay, you guys are not ready. Alright, if I was going to attack... 4.7 to 1.
Enemy.
Okay, they have...
Target destroyed.
Mm-hmm. This is what it feels like to be on the opposite end of last game. We wrecked those guys pretty handily. I'm pretty sure that was some militia. But this one was not. It'd be cool if you could actually capture their armor. What was the name? I'm pretty sure the US had like a whole bunch of... What were they? Panzer IVs that they put Sherman tank turrets on or something? I can't remember exactly which model it was, but there's like 2,000 of those or something. Okay, you're gonna be defending that for a very long time. This is exceedingly dangerous because we could get overrun. I'm not gonna have anybody to post up here. Maybe we go engage that next. Wipe out another stack here while we can. Yeah, taking this section, or at least up to here, would be nice. Still losing water. Our food bleeding slowed down. Possible aquaponics plan. 2 turns left on building it up here. We are losing energy, but we are upgrading. Ooh, 24. Yes. Can I strat move you, please? Yes. Right to there, friend. Cool. That means you don't have to sit here. That means you could go sit there. Okay, still upgrading. I think, didn't we start your upgrade? Yep, started your upgrade. 2 more turns. And up here we said we are done for the time being. No more colonists because I need them for the other place. Can I send those?
Order
Yes,
acknowledged.
send. Okay, I think that is what it is. We're gonna need some more machines. Let's go up to like 20.
Affirmative.
Okay. I mean, we're stretched a little thin here. I will admit, this is making me really nervous. We have a little bit of reserves, but not much. I would really like to get some more bodies on the field. Having 2 attack groups and that's it is not great. It's not great. Honestly, just a set of motorcycles even wouldn't be the worst. Shermans couldn't hold up to lasers, had to shoot and scoot, so they got some Sherman turrets. Well, there you go. Gotta watch out for those lasers. Yeah, I see you wiggling. Man, imagine how nice it would have been if we'd actually made that roll. Confederating in one of these would be huge. Give us another maybe 30% population, something like that, if I had to guess. 48% of the vote. Time of learning. Joint struggles back. We can threaten leaders finally. Maybe Union, this is in your future. Shape up. Group civilian. We got some spy cards. Cool. Incident with Democratic activists. Shadowblade. No.
Order acknowledged.
Supreme Council. There are no more cards that he is going to generate, so we're taking away his card generation.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Military research priorities. Honestly, I think we probably need to keep doing this a little bit.
Order acknowledged.
Okay. Panzers, not lasers. I don't know. I kind of like the idea that it was panzers, or it was lasers on the moon. Okay. I don't think anything's changed up here. We're still a little bit short, but everything else is looking a lot cleaner. Is it time to do the metal mine? Maybe. Here. 1.2 turns, having some people problems. Okay. Home territory, I see we need to upgrade this.
Affirmative.
1 turn left on our next set of hydroponics. We're almost okay on food. That should tip us over. Power, we just finished the next set. Hopefully that means we're okay. I think we finished some things up here. It's having a little bit of brownout. Why would we be having brownout? Let's up our solar here. I think that's telling me logistics are getting iffier. We are really getting to the point that railroad's going to be a necessity. That's just not great. That's just not great. All right, if railroad's going to be a necessity, this iron mine is a necessity. All right, metal mining facility, go. We're going to spend a lot of metal on tracks. A lot of metal. Hey there, friend. Where are you going? You could just stay right there. No. That's not what I wanted to just see. Alright. Unfortunately... Oh, can't quite reach. Man, I would have loved it if we got this around this turn on that. I might need to send some supplies up this way. I think we're gonna dirt road to there. I need these guys to be able to move forward a little bit. Moving here. We'll finish the truck station next turn. Hey, Mr. Shadier, how's it going? I like to think I know stuff, but I don't. Well, you know about the German lasers, so I mean, most people don't know about that. Okay. We surrounded. We got surprised. That makes me very, very sad. I guess we take the defensive positions there. Keep rattling towards the front. At 1 unit, you're almost worthless. Let's just plop you in here. You know what? I think we're gonna send you home and decommission you. I don't want to have them die for no reason. They're just gonna die for no reason at the moment. All right, cards. We need money. We really need money. Union, my man.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Thank you. 2,340 credits because we actually made the roll. Thank you. All right. Can we also recruit a replacement for you? No, we don't have the PP. Money, money, money. That's right. Our economy is literally efficiency drive. So when you fail that, our economy fails. No pressure or anything, but you know, children starving and all that. Let's run that turn. Go out on a high note. Union ID is our economy. Yeah, you better run. That's what I thought. Man, I wish I'd gotten the surround on those units, though. That's unfortunate, letting them slip out. Axe says, hell yeef. We killed 100 infantry, 10 tanks. You love to see it. Our recycling facility was removed because we've depleted the points. Hey, volcanic energy tapping. Now, if only we actually owned a volcano. I'm so disappointed that we don't, because that would be more efficient to build one of those, I think, than more solar panels. The main tank. Ooh. We discovered armored army. Another efficiency drive. Okay. Elder wants to organize a party. All right, Slice. Well, we haven't heard from you in a while. He'd like to have a... See, look at this. Everyone else out here is out there being a fool and a clown. And Slice is like, hey guys, why don't we have a nice party? All I'm saying is other people could organize parties. Actually, ironically enough, 6 government would be too much for us. We need to keep our enforcement. No, we'll pass, but we'll pass your suggestion on to reasonable bureaucrats.
Roger that.
Thank you, Slice. Good job. Okay, here, I don't think we're changing anything. Hire someone? Sure. Disappoint me. We need to discover light airplane or ultralight airplane. So we're going to say no new orders and hope we find it. All right, now here's a spot I've messed up on before. I want to customize MG Battalion Infantry 2. So I need 1,600 points. I don't want to do this one. What do we want to add to this? We'd like to add one of those little guns. We probably should go design a 25 mil for that. Alternatively, mechanized light brigade could... Oh, that's modernized. Never mind. That's not mechanized. All right, just chill on that for now. We don't have what we need. Okay, let's go look at the person we got. Whatever they are, they're low. Cat Sododon. Cap 3, 50 int. Is it finally time for Union to have a retirement party? 50 int. What was your job before? An enforcer. I mean, that's kind of like HR. 50 int would be way better. Let me alt tab over to Steam and let's go check our HR manual. For Interior Council, it's all admin. Bribery if we're using crime, which we're not. Bribery for some of the gifts. It's almost all admin. Oh, don't think you're done yet. You're just not going to be in charge of HR. The ride never ends, friend. I think we're going to make the jump here. So you're not actually Cat, though. Could add some AA guns. We haven't invented AA guns yet, Mr. Matt Klung. I would absolutely love to. All right, this is going to be good old John. I can't just do M as a last name. John Me. Here you are, John Me. You're gonna take over for Union. We'll assign Union another position. Get me Union on the line. Director, Union. How far did you get? Yeah, see, look at this. After all this time, he only got to 38 admin. That's been our problem. And all he's rolling is admin rolls. Fail to improve, fail to improve, fail to improve. Yes, yes, fail. Yes, yes, fail. Yes, fail, yeah. Alright.
Standing by.
We're gonna relieve you, buddy.
Roger that, sir.
I mean, I am gonna give you a different job, so we'll say other job.
Roger that, sir.
We'll find you a nice MG squad or something to command. You'll love it. You'll love it. Okay, 53 points left. Let's get a spy ring. 6 spies. What is this? It's a separate zone. Okay. Why do you have a separate zone over there? We failed. Do it again. Do you have a city over there that I can steal? Because I would like to steal one of your cities.
Yes.
We did fail there.
Yes.
Succeeded.
Yes.
Succeeded.
Yes.
Failed.
Yes.
Double the amount. Alright, we just dumped a bajillion spies into them. Hopefully that'll pay off next turn. The fact that there is a second zone over here makes me feel like they founded something. Or they captured something. Boy, it'd sure be nice if we had some recon airplanes. Just saying. Alright, I think we're just gonna chill because we're gonna need some PP for next turn. Alright, over here. Get them, boys. Oh, they had a tank. That's spooky.
Accomplished.
Yeah, look at that. We captured another one. We're gonna have museums filled with these things. Alright, our cleanup operation is going well. Can't build the dirt road anymore yet. Our new zone is up. You know what time that is. Everyone's favorite. Okay, we're gonna put you in charge of this. Looks like a natural border. Sure. All right, we'll leave this out and we'll see if this auto fixes itself. That'll be our test. Oh, we do have a volcano. I was wrong. All right. Yeah, you can have the volcano in charge. You're in charge of the volcano. And let's say maybe you're in charge of this side of the river. I think that's the cut we'll make. Get this all plugged in quick. Recon go burr. Recon does go burr. Those good old machine guns. We actually could upgrade the machine gun on it too. We're not using the high speed, I don't think. All right, there we go. We're gonna need a governor too. And watch, somehow Union ends up in charge. Oh, that would be so par for the course. Okay, do I dare? I probably don't dare because we don't have any recon on that hex. That's kind of spooky. That's a lot of dudes. We don't have full road control here yet. Alright, we're gonna cross the Rubicon here. Yeah, even if I could just get to like right here with this road, I think I probably should connect that road. Even if it's just a crappy little dirt. We'll head up that way for supplies. New Pompeii? I guess that's true. We could make this New Pompeii. We had a different spot, but maybe that's not going to happen. He's got good admin? No, he doesn't, Wolf. That's the problem. That's the problem. Union will be in control of the volcano and other frightening things I've read today. Okay, we moved all them. We've moved what I'm going to move here. I think we're just going to hold this position and we'll sweep up behind them if there's troops. We're holding. We are halfway to another formation. We're holding. We're holding. Holding. Man, it would be so nice to have some more peace up here. More religious fanatics, of course they are. I'd be disappointed if they weren't, frankly. Alright, can we get another... Oh, we have another Medal of Merit. Ball and Stalin, what is your problem? Jeez, 24. Okay, hang on. We need to do something about that. Here's an official gift for Stalin.
Copy that.
Critical failure. I shouldn't have done that because we don't have our person in there at the moment. We should wait till next turn. Military propagandist, sure. Except for I don't want to do it via that UI. You have a music band. Alright, you can also have a military propagandist.
Copy that.
There you go. I'm gonna save the rest of my points. Don't you want recon to retreat? Well, you want recon to retreat if it's gonna die. You want recon to kill them if it's gonna kill them. That's true, Matt. That is true. If we look at advisors... Matt here. Let's check it. Let's check how Matt's been doing. Admin's still pretty low. Great. Yeah, you're still just an amazing advisor. This was truly the role you were born to do, with both improvisation and sixth sense and resist influence. Yeah, I think you're literally trying to hold this together while Stalin's out there randomly shooting people in the street. And Rejay is the guy who is probably actually designing all of Wolf's designs with his 56 technician and 58 inventor. If we look at Wolf, yeah, Wolf, man. You're up to 56, so at least you're on par. That is the main thing you need here, I believe. Although I think technician has something to do with it too. Yeah, technician. Design model bonus. Structural design is inventor. I mean, he's working on it. He's working on it. All right, let's roll. Matt survived working for Stalin. I'd say he's more than qualified. Wolf is corrupt. I mean, yeah, obviously. Wouldn't that suck if you could actually have people sell your designs to the enemy? Oh my goodness. That would be horrific. That would be so bad. All right, another quiet turn there. Advanced sensors. Using new tech for our binoculars. Nice. Hey, okay stuff. Reformist League. I don't even know who you are. Autocracy Heart Enforcement. You make me sad. We have literally not gotten a single option for meritocracy. I just want to throw that out there. Not a single option. This is by Broad. I'm gonna say no. We don't want another loser at the moment. New director for Interior Council. Oh, no, right. Because we're replacing. And that's gonna be John here. All right, John.
Order acknowledged.
Make us proud. New governor. All right. So we're looking for intelligence and charisma. This is a pretty good start. 35 and 36. Adventure is not great. Union. My boy. Hugo. New. Zoe. Good and bad charisma. Also super cranky. It might be time for you to go, Zoe. It might be time for you to go. Okay, here's pretty good. You liked dumb things, though. 36-39 versus 35-30. She is better. He hates commerce and fists and likes mine. We're never gonna make him happy. An enforcer. That's kind of whatever. I think Luna gets it. She at least likes heart. 27 will probably live the full game. She's kind of witty. All right, Luna, you get it. Luna, a point. All right, but you're not actually Luna. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. It's Callie. Callie Hinson. Callie Hinson, governor of some town we're going to rename. Let me get you on the phone there, Callie.
Standing by.
Zone orders. Okay, public budget, 1 credit. Worker salary is at 5. Great. Food, yes. Actually, hang on, none of that matters. Change name first. All right, are we doing New Pompeii? it does have a... Somebody spell Pompeii for me in chat. It does have a new volcano. We could have new Pompeii. I did have that spelled wrong. I didn't have the E. I knew that looked wrong. Okay. New Pompeii. Nothing possibly could go wrong. You need to do your rename first as you see it reset what I was doing up here. Just, that's why I keep doing that. Okay. 1 credit. Allow food. It's a regular zone. You could start these as unincorporated. That doesn't tax them. If you're having a really bad time getting new cities started, that's one thing you can do. Don't forget to turn on taxes at some point, though. All right. Callie in charge of New Pompeii. Understood, sir. They're blackmailing us. Could they just not? They just not? I'm gonna refuse because I just don't have the money. Our spies have found info in Nebelvelium. One of our spies in Nebelvelium has obtained a document that reveals their lord is involved in corruption. We can influence their internal policies by giving this information to a faction. Who do we give it to? All right, in Nebelivia, regimes, Neville. They like meritocracy, heart, and government, meritocracy, fist, and government, mind, meritocracy, government. Man, how come mine aren't this nice? I guess we would rather they have heart than fist. So we'll give it... Actually, we should make... Okay, they have 71% of the vote. Let's try to make it harder on them. Let's give it to the shrine educators. Because they're the minority party. The shrine educators. They told us they would benefit a lot in the next elections. That wasn't a very good choice. Their parties were all the same. Unfortunately. Also, John, thank you very much for becoming a builder. Much appreciated, man. A builder again, I should say. Much appreciated. Apparently I have displeased Babel. Yeah, I don't know what you're up to, Braun. I don't know what you're up to. Newest is funny or new. Don't worry, when we make the other Pompeii, it'll be the newest Pompeii. A hot time in the old town tonight. Back to being a member. Very appreciated, John. Super chats and members are very generous in things like Shadow Empire and Dominions, and you guys keep those series running. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Mount St. Helens. As somebody who lives in the Pacific Northwest, I just sweat a little there, Droog. I'm not sure I want to call down that kind of voodoo. That's some bad juju right there. Krakatoa. Ooh, lads. Okay. You can still find Mount St. Helens ash where I live. Let me just put it that way. All right. That was all of our planning. We drive. Where's my road? Dirt road. Probably want to try to hook up to that piece of road. So we'll go to here. Yep, everyone march. You, what the heck's that? Well, okay, whatever it was, it's gone now. There's a weird little square there, or hex. Do I chance this? I would love to get into that spot. We chanced it. Oh! Fulda with an airport. Uh-oh. Ah, there was another city. Okay, this is also dangerous. Okay, so that's him fighting yellow. Yeah. So somebody's surrounded right here. No, he took this city. Where's Yellow's main city then? So this is entirely cut off. That's really unfortunate. Boy, look at how big Green has gotten. Maybe we lucked out that we got forced into this war. We're gonna have another surprise loss. What do I need? Overview. Victory overview. Alright, so to win, you need a victory score that is 50 higher than your closest competitor, and your closest competitor has 25 less. So we are in 3rd place, behind Yellow and Green still. Our population's fallen a little bit behind because we haven't conquered anything. We're still a decent step above of the next one, which is the Calabanthas. Calabantha. Way down here. They have a lot of open desert to conquer, though. They could get some decent size very quickly. We don't really know what Wolf Sect is doing. Yeah, we have this guy. What a cluster. What an absolute cluster. That's what I have to say about this. Yeah. Well, building this means we can probably push to here for the next supply depot pretty easily. This again is a pretty good defensive line if we have to. They mostly retreated from here, which we are kind of approaching that city. Okay. Yeah, Yellow losing bad. Yeah, I need to put the pressure on now while we still have Yellow to kind of be a partial distraction. Yeah, this is going to be a problem though. Now that fully cut off Yellow really should be taken over by Red, because it's going to be really awkward for me. I'm going to have all kinds of places I can't march properly. All right, where is my recon? Okay, look at you. Bar 2. 60 millimeter high velocity, 50 millimeter plating. All right, we actually have a 60 mil, I believe, HE gun. So we still should be able to hurt this okay. Do we chance that? No. Our logistics might be able to hold us off for here. I was planning on building a city here, but now that's awfully close to this. Rare metal mine. What is with all these sites? A view. Okay, that's a fate card. Viewpoint. A refugee camp. Spaceship. A viewpoint. What are you defending? Just nothing? That's suspicious. Scav furnace. Gross. Fine. Okay. We're making progress here. Okay, let's check in on the town. So we have a truck stop. Next, we need to build something. Let's immediately build worker apartments. Okie dokie indeed. Now we will keep our workers and not have them run away. Okay, we are not housing enough people here. Government, worker apartment 2s. 1 turn left on solar panels, which we're still having some energy issues getting it here. That's worrisome. Okay, in the capital, Scav 2 is done. Let's immediately go up to a Scav 3. Otherwise, we finished the hydroponics. Power's a little bit of an issue. About that volcano tech, eh? Let me get, I don't even remember who that is. Cygnus. You've been awfully quiet lately. That's suspicious.
Copy that.
Now I'm a little worried. I guess go ahead and research volcanic energy tapping. Who knows what Dr. Evil stuff he's up to. We could go up further, but we're not going to have the power for this. We're going to need some more power production before I can do that. So I think we need to chill on that. People are pretty happy here. Yeah, we could add some housing, but we really don't need to. I think we just chill here. We'll keep building up some scav assets, and that's fine. Okay. Ashore. We just finished our Hydro 2s. All of our workers are housed. Okay. I think we need to up the solar panels here. Solar 2s. What are you building? More food. That's cool. Dome, that's fine. Okay, we're stuck here until we get to 25,000 people. So that's going to be a bit of an oof. I kind of think we might actually build... We finished the mine? No. We might actually build public housing here. I want this to get leveled up ASAP. We got a lot of work to do here. Yeah. Okay. We have money. Alright, could you please not mess it? Well, I guess I'm not worried about going to war with Yellow anymore. They're neutered for the moment. Maybe we should start buttering up this guy. He's also wanting to blackmail us. Do we currently have a shadow diplomat assigned to mass? No.
Affirmative.
Now it is. A major... Actually, do we have any minor usefuls? I mean, client's what we'd like to do, but nobody's going to take client. These guys are too cranky. Yeah, nobody's going to take client. We actually might be able to get protection off here, though. Difficulty is 225, 204 plus 1d100. Alright, mess. Alright, mess. Show us how it's done. All you need to roll is 21. 1d100, 21. You got this. Go. You failed. I'm starting to think that this is not a real mustache. I think he might be wearing a prosthetic mustache. Nobody with a mustache that fine could fail that badly that many times. Alright, another shadow diplomat. To mass, go. Alright, can I do another one right away? You've already done it this turn. No, next turn. He rolled a 4. Yep. Yep. We thought he was our savior. He was not. He was the chosen one. You were supposed to bring peace to the Eastern Front. Brought nothing. Sadness and despair. You continue to roll to the front. You, let's just strat move you. There. Alright, now I want to see, can I do transfer the GR into the SHQ? No. Alright, I'm gonna just scrap him.
Affirmative.
He's not doing anything for me. And that opens up another attachment that we could give out over here. So right now, we don't have anything attached to them anymore. We could give them a recon buggy. We could give them a medium tank or a light tank. Honestly, a recon buddy sounds most useful. Any chance we can pull it up here? Independent buggy. We sure can. Raise formation. Unit admin to, who is this? The first MG. This is Broads, boys. All right, unit, change HQ. The first MG. All right, J-Rob, have a good one, man. Glad you're enjoying. Everyone's so ashamed of that roll they had to call it a night. Me too, man. Me too. All right, all of you guys have apparently moved. That's gonna hold. We're holding there. Has Teal been strat bombing you? Nope. Nope. No bombers have shown up. Just because they built airports, I'm pretty sure the AI starts with those. That doesn't mean they actually have a good design. If our tanks are anything to go by, we're ahead of them. And hopefully that maintains the case. Okay. I am gonna go take my fiver and make some more tea here so I can finish out our episode without losing my voice. Yeah, I think we'll put up the strat map while we're AFK here. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix my AFK screen because we're in Shadow Empire. So, good time to grab a stretch, get yourself a drink. I'm gonna go for the fiver, make some tea, and I'm gonna tell YouTube that it can run an ad. Thank you all you champions who let the ads play. That's appreciated. All right, I will fix this in BRB. I don't even have to fix it. Look at that. All right, back on time. Checking in on chat here. We talked about strat bombing. No, we're not getting strat bombed yet. It's amazing how bad the dice rolls have been. Got ahead of the players somehow. Babel probably took misfortune. I think Babel himself has misfortune, much less in any game. Okay, I think that was basically the end of the turn there. We could spend some strat points. Actually, let's save them. I really want to try pushing Diplo hard. Like, if we could grab him, we would get a bunch of militia forces, which maybe could take over, like guarding here and here, and that would free up some troops to head. We could do the same thing here too, so yeah, I want to push on that pretty hard. My biggest fear is that one of these pops off and I just don't have the forces to deal with it. Especially this guy. I have such a huge border with him. What are you? Nervously shuffling around. Man, this would have gone so differently if we'd been able to attack and take out one of those guys early on. That would have been so nice. Okay, more time of learning. Ultralight aircraft. There's something we're looking for. Well, before I get ahead of myself. Yay, CEO wants to participate. No. Yes. Stress the need for efficiency. +3 meritocracy. Is this heaven? I remember meritocracy. We used to have that once.
Affirmative.
Yes, let's do an ultralight aircraft, but we're going to do it via blueprint. Ultralight aircraft, new blueprint. Okay. For me, an ultralight is a pure recon plane. I don't even care to put a weapon or anything on them. What we need here is distance. It needs to be able to fly as far as possible. So we need to go for... Where does it show it here? Yeah, range not viable yet. Okay, so if we made bigger engines, none of that makes it viable. If we make a slightly bigger fuel tank, that becomes viable. No weapons, no cargo space. So we're really just messing with these three drop downs. If we go up in size, no difference there. If we go up in wing size, yes, we can go further. Now we're limited. Okay, bigger wings, bigger engine, still going higher, not getting higher. Limited. Not getting better. We're at 6, we're at 9, we're at 10. Okay, 10 hexes? 10 hexes is what I would consider viable. That's probably all right. Now, if we keep fiddling here, can we get anything more? That's 10, still 10. More fuel is not getting better. 10. That's okay. Weight's fine. Oil's not too bad. He always takes misfortune 1 and complains about the events. I mean, I could take fortune and complain about the events too. It's not exclusive. Okay, and adding this is not gonna help. No, it does not. Yeah, always design your planes in here. As you can see, there's some sort of aeronautic wizardry going on here. Alright, I think 10 hexes is viable enough for a recon plane. Man, do I wish it was like 20? Yeah, of course I do. I really wish it was 15 or 20, but that's what we got right now. I think that's it. I think that's it. Start development of the ultralight aircraft from ultralight 1. Go. Here's the prognosis. 10 hexes, yep. Confirm. Oh man, oh man. Now 10 hexes. We have a city here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's not going to be useful over there. Now on this side, maybe. So we're probably going to need an air base in the area. Again, I'm thinking right here. Let's say we built a place here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just out of range. We'd have to build it here. If we built it here, we could reach their city. So something to keep in mind. Man. Okay. Move up. Move up. APCs. Pumas and Fush. Hanzoshak. Yaga 2. 100 millimeter. Yeah. 100 millimeter. Okay. Kind of wishing we had a medium tank up here. All right. Dune buggies. You're heading towards those guys. So head up that way. Can I raise an independent medium? Independent medium tank brigade, 100%. Let's do it. We're gonna need the firepower. Probably faster. That is not who I thought. I hate how it does that. It shows you this on top, but it's not actually on top. And then I always think I can move it and move away. Grumble, grumble. Okay, we're still building the housing. We need workers here.
Okie dokie.
There's your workers. Okay, road. Probably want to have this lean towards the bottom. Or maybe not. Let's do that. Keep those supplies flowing. Okay. Willing to move up with him. I'm willing to move up with him. My poor pink squad here is all discombobulated. Hop in there. Okay, start building up a line here. Okay. One turn left on more apartments. In the capital, we're not currently building. Do we still not have? We still don't have heavy. Oh, we do have heavy industry. Okay, I was gonna say we need heavy industry. What's going on here? And again, 200 power. We are slurping so much power in this game. It's ridiculous how much we're using, and we're actually losing a little bit of juice. I think in the capital, we're gonna go up to solar 5s. We're gonna need a lot of juice. Okay, we are building here. Shouldn't be building anything there. Did we finish the mine? We did. And I'm not gonna be able to upgrade it until the city itself is upgradable. Have to make a forward airbase. Yep. I believe the round trip is free. Yeah, it shows you max range. They're not that cruel. God, that would be horrific. That would be so bad. Okay. is what it is. We're also losing a pretty hefty amount of water. We're on 100% production. We're not getting the power of the workers we need. Okay, power is definitely an issue here. For some reason with power, I feel like when you're low-ish, you make it and you can't send it the same turn. I feel like that's what's happening. I don't know why power does that differently, but that's the feeling I get. Do you have a solar panel in here? You do, and I can't go more because you're still a size 1. Yeah, we need that volcanic power. ASAP, please. Okay, we did do our card last turn. Offer protection to you. Okay, our roll is not as good as it was before. I mean, maybe some extra spies might help. Just wondering. Offer protection. Okay, 165, we would need to roll a 60 to win. All right, come on, mess. Come on, mess.
Affirmative.
You failed. They said no. We're just getting that XP. We're just getting the XP. I'm getting close to doing a threatened leader on you, frankly. All right. No, not an investigate. A shadow diplomat. Or mass.
Affirmative.
And you know what? I don't know if it would apply here, but let's give you a shadow spy too.
Yes.
You got all the things. He had a shadow diplomat. I did it the previous turn. I find you can often put a small bomb rack on ultralights. Maybe. What I want it for is A, scouting, and B, recon. That's exactly what I'm going to use it for. Then I don't have to do recon attacks with my buggies or anything. All right. Can I move you? No, same turn. I've already ashamed myself there. We have 33 points. All right, let's do an efficiency drive with our new John. John M.
Acknowledged.
Failed. Still pulled in 1,400. Sorry, John. Union failed a lot too. You'll get used to it. Let's roll that turn. Yep, Wolf, we did every combination we could to double check the range. This was as good as it was going to be. It depends on the combination of gravity, air pressure, and your technology. So the next step for us would be to get the actual air council so we could start getting incremental upgrades. Planes don't really get good until you've got that up and running. I'm only good as my leader, so it's your fault. Could be. Could be. Killed 600 and lost 700. Discovered some metals near New Pompeii. Corruption. Of course we have corruption. Okay, I missed that. Where was that battle? Over here. Okay. I don't love that. All right, for realsies this time, let's move that heavy out. You need to move back there. I don't love this situation. Yeah, this is opposite of what I would love. I'm not loving our odds here. Yeah. Yeah, we need that medium. Alright, we've at least got them held up here. That is not a great situation either. You know what? I think, yeah, we'll try to hold that. We'll try. Man, we need 4 more turns until we can pull up another group. I think I need to move these guys out. I don't think we can wait around. I think we need more troops at the front. We're just gonna have to pray that nothing kicks off over there. Okay, you're moving back to New Pompeii. They're still building. Still building. Heavy industry and solar panels going in. We actually need to make some machines. Making another, I don't know, 20. It's funny, we literally made it so far into the game before we actually had to make any of those. That was another very nice just luck that we got so many of those for free. Okay, here we're basically maxed out. Apparently I did things out of order. More democratic protesters. You know what? -10 democracy would actually be kind of useful to me.
Order acknowledged.
Yeah, sorry, you guys will just have to be mad for a minute, because now we're back to meritocracy. Like we should. And I'm gonna say no to that too, because I don't want that creeping up on me. Please give me some more meritocracy events. Pretty please. Okay. Minor nation. Offer protection. Hey, friends. Okay, 225, 171. So we would need to roll a 54. I mean, by dumb luck, Mess G should be able to get one of these, right? Go. Success! Finally! Finally! Now, what that does is now that they are under our protection, we can try a unification or an annexation. And really what it is unification. Consider the advantage of being part of our great land. And you know it's good because the card's green. So, difficulty, it's 2D100 if they're a client, and it's 3D100 if they're a protectorate. Increased with tradition ×2. Decreased via relation scores. Oratory skill is made. Failure has no effect. Okay. That's the most important part of that card, apparently. Also, didn't we have some people who are super crank? Yeah, we totally do. Stalin. Stalin needs a gift. He's feeling a little left out. Alright. Stalin, here you go. Here's some money. We failed. You still gain 30 points. Alright, we're gonna do a second one.
Order acknowledged.
We failed. You still gain 24 points. You know, we still have 2 more of those. Who else needs to be juiced up? Eric? Actually, Eric, can we hit you with the medal? We can. Here you go, Eric. You earned this medal. Good job, my man. You're a reserve member. I turn right. I'm out of PP. Alright. You're on deck for a medal, possibly. You've told me to stop killing random dudes, so I got grumpy. Well, fine. I can't kill people. I'm not gonna go sit in my office. Basically. Yeah, we need to get this power thing under control. I am not liking these brownouts. In fact, that's the opposite of what I like. Where are we at on our volcano tech? 26%. Not very close. Not impressed with that either. Yeah, we are really flimsy over here. Ironically enough, I think we will make an airbase here. I can't build that yet, can I? Because we don't have a plane yet. Ammo, fuel, food, water, rail, bunker. I can make the airbase. 1 round, 5 oil. Sure.
Okie dokie.
Let's just get that started. It might take me a minute to build that. If nothing else, I can use that recon right here, so it'll be useful. Okay, food's going in the right direction. Oil? We've burned like 2.5k oil recently. That's making me a little worrisome. We need to get... Where is deep core gas mining? Deep core mining. Yeah, right here. Allows you to gain fuel. So that is under machinery. That is really what I would like, frankly. All right, we'll see what the next tech we discover is, and if we don't get something nearby, maybe we try to target that. How do you fail to give you... I know, and you're giving them cash. Like, it's not like we tried to give him, like, a stuffed animal or something. Maybe he thought it was a trick. Like, it was a corruption sting. But it's an official gift. So it's not even like we're using the under table one. We're giving him an official gift. It wasn't an... I mean, 400 credits don't make me laugh. In this economy, not even worth my time. Need more monies. I do need more monies. There's our other metal. We're finding all kinds of good metals over here. New Pompeii is going to be a very important town. We're going to have a volcano and a metal place. We repelled that attack. That's really good. Okay, we did not repel that one. That is very not good. We killed 400 infantry, 10 tanks, we lost 1,000 infantry, and a protector, dang it. New metal deposit in New Pompeii. An industrial accident in Red Shore. Corruption. Turboprop engine. Honestly, this is probably better than what we already have. Automated clinic. Sure. New org. I don't think we can spread ourselves any thinner at the moment. Not until we can actually bring up some more bureaucratic assets. Alright. Philosopher, I will help you with your industrial accident. We succeeded. 3 danger, 200 pop, 100 workers. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, let's start off with the most disappointing bit first. So, leader, shadow diplomat, goes to Mess G.
Affirmative.
And the Shadow Spy, Mess G. Nothing else I can do to help you out. You're pretty happy. Alright, minor. Unification target here. 3D100 plus 66 versus 1D100 plus 77. That's a lot of variance. That's a lot of variance. Before we start spamming that, what are our odds? Yeah, we still don't have any plea for friendships. Planting you. 0. Okay, what about you? Smaller, but still 0. Okay, what about protecting you? We could on a very high roll. We could not do it to you. Okay. Unification spam is a go. So we would need to roll... I mean, it's hard to tell, right? So average of 3D 100 would be 153 plus 66. So we need them to roll pretty bad. Up in the northeast, there's a single hex surrounded by territories or something we can't see. Let me check that in a second. All right, unification. Lucky roll. Is it time to burn off some of that good karma? Northwest. There's a yellow square that's owned that I can't take because we're not at war, if that's what it is. All right. No whammies, no whammies. Mustache, go! We failed, but we're still on good terms. All right. You talk about this. It's yellow's hex, and I'm not at war with yellow, so I can't take it. I assume that's the one you're seeing. That makes me sad. All right, so over here... Okay, we didn't actually lose anybody. We just got pushed around. Oh, maybe we did lose somebody. Hang on a second. No, the rest of your troops aren't here. They're down here. Yeah. Okay, we didn't actually lose any full squads. All right, what is going on with you? See, this is where a recon plane would be really nice. Recon this before I have to attack it. I think we're gonna burn you if we can. We can't. Okay, that's not too dangerous.
Engaging enemy.
They won't be able to defeat medium tanks, I don't think. It's just a matter of how many do we kill. Yeah, not all of them, unfortunately.
Back up.
Okay, here. Take that spot. All right, let's see how bad this is gonna be. 8-1, yeah, not gonna cut it. You're gonna have to hold that spot. All right, this is incredibly flimsy. We need you guys ASAP. Start marching and praying. Do both in equal vigor. All right, over here. I don't want to push him into the mountains. I'm going to go for the surround. Yeah, I don't want to push him into the mountains. Hopefully we can get that surround. I'll go here. Okay, our supplies are fine, TM. But we were also trying to connect that. Okay, now our supplies should be fine. Okay, here... Yeah, I thought so. Let's drop our colonists in there. Already basically done what we can do here. Finish the apartments. We could do solar panel 3s. Probably a good plan. Okay, here... We're still losing ridiculous amounts of oil. Let's continue raising the recycling facility. 4.4 turns left on solar panels, 4.2 on heavy industry. Boy, we have like no civilian infrastructure here. All they've been doing is working on their dome. They haven't got started yet. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. Is that the same up here? Yeah, I put in all that stuff. Do we have any zone cards that we could play? Militia project. I mean, it's fine, TM. Automated clinic. Now that might be useful. Okay, we could put one in Ash Peak, but I honestly think we're going to put one over in New Pompeii.
Okay.
And a sub-vocalizer tower, I think the same.
Okay.
Alright, let's try this one. Archaeological finds up here in Oni. already has the asset. Okay, we've already got what we can get from that then. Does that mean that we're done? Let's find out.
Copy that.
We're quite sure there are no hidden archaeological finds. Okay, that makes me very sad. There was no archaeology up here. That makes me really sad. All right. Boo. Big boo. Yeah, I think we're done with both the home ruins and the northern ruins, unfortunately. I mean, we could do some scrapping. When you scrap points, you get scrap. When you scrap cards, you get scrapped points, and you can get some random cards from it. Sometimes they can be pretty interesting. I think in the open beta, they did change something there too. Was it in scrap? No, I think it was in your faction cards. We killed 700 and lost 200. We did not make our civ goal. We completed the Sunny. Alright, so no new orders here. Protests in Babel Beacon. Calm them down, Ferret. Critical success. Unrest did not increase. Look at this. All these people are so happy about that. Good job, Ferret. Spies have found info. Alright, Shrine are the ones we're giving info to. Alright, let's look at the card. So, you can go up to scrap, and you can scrap things here. Gotta look for things I actually want to scrap. We could do this one. Kind of want at least one of all those things. Want those. I don't think we use that anytime soon. We'd love to do some of these things. I just never have the points to do it. We're probably not playing the Mission Impossible. Credits. I do like to keep those for emergencies. Ditto with all these bad cards. Tariffs. We might hit someone with tariffs. Nope. Take those out. Take those out. Okay. Then we can craft cards. So our first card costs 15 scrap points. We have 38 points. Turn on. We'll craft it. We got some proud brothels. We're very proud of our brothels. Proud artisans construct brothels. If played, meritocracy +8. Pretty good card. Okay. Scrap. Next card costs 16. Status Town Customs. Status artisans construct town customs. If played, we get government +6. So there we go. There you go. At this point, we should just scrap talent. No, we're gonna make talent work. You just mark my words. So in here, brothels. I'm pretty sure that's an entertainment building. I'm pretty sure it is. So we will target our newest zone, New Pompeii, with the brothels. Convenient. And we'll also hit them here with the security item. There we go. Get New Pompeii up and running here. Brothels and customs. That's a good little jump start, actually. Okay, that's that. Have we... You move up here. Alright, we've got this around. Can we do this? Am I running defensive on these guys? I am. Alright, we're gonna just go with the buggy. I don't think we're gonna get them. Oh, boo! Boo! Ah. All right, let's make sure we have some reinforcements. Yeah, we need 900. We need 900 troops. Dang it! There goes our dreams of raising another formation. Let's make 15. We need a buggy. We have a buggy. Okay, we have everything else. Okay, here. All right, can we finish this off, please?
Target.
Can we get that guy too? Yes. Okay, good. Now, I need these pink guys to rush where they should be, and it's not here. All right, they did pull back from me. That's great. An anti-air gun. That's good to know that they have those. I'm pretty sure the AI was told to start building more of those recently. This is a little worrisome, but hopefully they will not be able to charge through there. Hey, you, group move closer. Back to normal move so I don't forget. Okay, here, I think we're just holding out as hard as we can. Oh, did we also need a tank? How do we not need a tank? We definitely need a tank. Light armor. Oh, there it is. Light armor. All right, give me a blitzer. Just the one we need, please. That is so worrisome. That is so worrisome. All right, still not done. Working on solar panels. Solar panels and heavy industry. We're okay on machines for this turn. We just finished solar panel 2s. That's all we can do in this town. Apartments, yeah. That's all we can do until this place can grow. We're up to 12k, so halfway there. Building those apartments might be worthwhile. I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. Let's do a little science here. As much as I don't like the idea of it. Okay, we're still having some water issues. Let's expand this one. I think it's more power worker related, but let's do it anyways. That other one's gonna wear out at some point. More brothels, where do I sign up? And the Builder Beacon main office. Okay, I think that's all we can afford this turn. I'm very sad our unification did not work. Let's go. Come on, boys. Hold out. Hold out. Help's on the way. Ooh, we got attacked from the mountain. That is not what I would like to see happening. We got multiple attacks that we just repelled here. We might have to up the number of recruits that we're getting per turn. 500 may not cut us here. We killed 900 and lost 700. Roaming thieves in New Pompeii. They heard about our brothel. A lot of decisions. All right, budget. Our budget's fine. I'm not having problems with that. Elite Circle wants us to hire a candidate. All right. They want us to conquer the city Birththorn. 6229. I'm not going to be able to get to any cities anytime soon. Forget it. All right, thieves, I'll help.
Okie dokie.
We succeeded. Beautiful. Nimble fingers in the 2nd Infantry. Some heart would be nice. We'll take a tribal healer. Okay, that was pretty good. All right, next, let's go be sad. Here's your shadow diplomat. There you go. There's your shadow spy. You're still pretty happy. Try a unification roll right here. Okay, our rolls are actually better this turn. 66, 89. It's still 3D100 though. So, I mean, we're basically just counting on them rolling bad at some point. Come on, mess. This would be pretty big for me.
Affirmative.
They refused. Gotcha. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's do our town stuff first this time. Almost done with social housing. 0.4 turns left. That does mean I'm going to need to make some machines again. We'll make 15. Yeah, we are losing. We lost 774 ammo just for those of you playing at home. That's why I was so nervous to turn that down. That's a lot of ammo. We didn't even do that much fighting. Group move. Normal move. Alright, I very much dislike that. I very much dislike that. I think we're gonna pull back. You're not even gonna be able to do anything. We're gonna pull back to that position. Try to get the hills. Okay, I'm gonna have these guys come up. Hopefully they can secure this little pass, and then that'll free up this full group to try to do something. We're holding okay here. Maybe we zip up there quick with the medium. If we could just kill the armor that they have here. Okay, on this side, again, smash into him. I have the defensive card played, so this is really not what these guys are good at doing. They gotta kill. Sooner or later, they're gonna run out of ammo. Sooner or later, they're gonna run out of ammo. Alright, I'm pretty sure we still have extra buggies. We don't. Produce me a buggy. Is what it is. Yeah, well, we do not have the GR mass driver, unfortunately, Wolf. Invent it for me and then we'll use it. Why not client first? I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can client somebody who is under protection. I can double check that. If I'm wrong, I'd be happy. That'd make that roll much easier. Well, look who just arrived at my other border. That is not yellow. That is not yellow. That is trouble, is actually what that is. That is big trouble. That is humongous amounts of trouble. Okay, you guys at least are not running a defensive. Alright, can I raise an independent light tank? Raise. That's exactly what I did last time. Dang it, that's not what I wanted to do. Raise formation. I think we're also going to grab a buggy. We cannot this turn. That railroad. And also, we're out of IP, basically. Just for those of you also paying attention to that. We're getting stretched here. We're getting really stretched. I think we need to go up our recruitment. Alright. Get me French on the line, please. Zone orders. We need like 1,000 recruits.
Affirmative.
500 ain't cutting it. Let's run it. Big trouble in Little Oni Inn. Three front war, I guess so. I guess so. Look at your oil. Yep. Three front war all with the same nation. Well, I mean, I wouldn't consider this two fronts, but the north definitely is a separate front. I think we might need to develop that combat armor into production. I was hoping to wait for Gauss weapons, but it doesn't seem to be happening. Corruption. Oh no! Pentonium Ash was killed in action. Can I get some 07s in chat, please? He died a hero. We discovered light aircraft. Alright. Memorial plaque. Yes. Motion, we reached Civ level. I'm gonna say no because we failed the last one. A policy speech. We could probably get a little industry. I'll say yes to that one. Model Design Council Task Priority. No changes. Okay, I think we are going to do that. We're going to take our main infantry. We're going to build upon Troop 2s. What is your... Hang on. What is your field testing? I think it's probably fine. It's probably good. 67. I mean, I'd like it if it was higher, but that's fine. Start development of Line Troop 2s. Automatic rifles, but combat armor. Minor worker strike in New Pompeii. You guys think we have time for this? You really think we have time for this? Alright, we will pay them off. We can soak that. Pinconia... Wait, Pinconia is yellow. I don't even, like, share a border with you. You've lost the game, man. Get out of here, loser. The Shrine Educators. Okay. As funny as it would be to immediately send Union, we're gonna pick our best choice. So, the 6 MGs. No relevant skills, good war. Okay war, no relevant skills. Bad war, no skills. No skills. Actually would be pretty decent, but she's so bloody cranky. Infantry tactics. I think this is our boy, Blake. Alright, so who can I afford to piss off? Blake, a point. Alright, but you're not actually Blake. In fact, whenever you get promoted around here, you have to reveal your true name. It's not Blake. Let's see. I have somebody earlier. Slice. DB, Wolf, Union. Stalin's already in. Miles. I don't think we have a Miles yet. Miles Teg. Commander of the 2nd MG. You have big shoes to fill. They were size 12s. Union has my vote. We are not in a position to be doing things out of spite. We are in survival mode. Now, in survival mode, we still could possibly get a surround here. We're gonna do it. This is a little bit desperate, but if we could take out one group. Got him. Got him. Good job, team. Alright, and then my tank. I really don't want my tank sitting off on its own, but is what it is. Alright, you I don't know, be a speed bump. Rush to the front, rush to the front. Rush to the front. Alright, hopefully next turn we'll be able to make an attack into there. Here. Alright, we're gonna throw some more bodies at this problem. Yeah, I don't think they have enough ammo. I'm hoping that's the case. Yeah, their supplies are low. Alright. We're don't worry, men. Soon they will run out of ammo and we will be victorious. Yep. Yep. Alright, at least we got something. Actually, that's a pretty good turn. We killed 2 different things that were surrounded. Our medium tank's in position. That's a major problem. Group move. We almost, like, 3 turns in this group will be at the front. Yeah, we did what we can do here. Okay, let's do our buildings next, I feel. Oh, we have our air base. Let's yeah. Raise formation. We need a new air OHQ. 15, yes. All right, and our air OHQ. Raise formation. These are going to be an independent group of recon. 30 Sunnies. I don't like that name. We're going to change that name. Raise my formation there. Model recon. Change name. I think you're going to be a peeper. 30 peepers. That sounds very recon-y. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, so we're kind of right here at the cusp of that. Okay, we're working on a new thing, so I can't work on the light aircraft. Okay, that was what we needed. Do we need to build anything else? We sure do. So here, we don't have any education. That's what we're missing currently. So let's drop a uni here. 1 turn left on some more solar panels. Power seems to be a problem, so I'm not going to fiddle with anything else. Up here, power seems to still be a problem. I feel like that shouldn't. We're losing 114 power. I feel like that should not be the case. Can I construct... I was going to say a battery thing, but I guess not. Nervous. Okay, up here, everything that we can build is built. The only thing we haven't built here would just be housing. I don't think I want that here. Our pop's happy enough. Okay, up here, would you return home? Would you drive to the front? And then we need to raise... I want buggies. 50 buggies. Raise. I'm not gonna fall for that this time, game. Nice try. Alright, and we need to just make frontage here. Best we can. Move up. Move up. I would love it if we could grab a quick surround, or, I mean, dare I hope, there's not actually a giant group here, and we could just cannonball run this, you know, to that end. Oh, we can't do any road right now. All right, from here, give me sealed road. We may be making a run to Photo Crest. And you're not running defense, right? No. Good, good. Also, you, unit admin. Wait, who are you? The 7th Infantry. Change admin to the 7th. Where's my tank? Where's my tank? Change admin, change 7th. Let's get that properly done. Who's in charge up here? Miles. I didn't realize this was the front that we had a death on. 30 Peeping Tom says Ace. What, you want to sign up? They do have anti-air. They do. So I got to be careful where we go. I'm still willing to lose those over bodies. So that is what that is. Okay, I don't think we have the things to run it this turn, but we have a Shadow Diplomat. We do. Target mess. And then give us a Shadow Spy. Apparently this is getting used, so I'm going to keep using it.
Yes.
And then we're not going to have the points to run it. I need to have... Oh, maybe I do. 3 points. All right, let's test your theory. No, it does say that it's a valid target. This would give us a much better chance. Can we do it, though? We'd have to roll a 61. If you manually add a tank to an infantry brigade, does it become mechanized? You only move as fast as the slowest unit in the group. What are you actually asking, Miles? Give me more info. Generally speaking, when it says mechanized for infantry, that means you have enough APCs to carry all of your infantry. You could play that card even on a group that doesn't have mechanized. It would only apply to the units it applies to. So like if it was, I don't know, minus 30 infantry attack and plus 50 mechanized, the tank would get the plus 50, the infantry would get the minus 30 or whatever my example was. So what you really want to do for like a blitz is you want APCs carrying troops with a couple tanks, and then you put the mechanized assault on that. There's also motorized, yeah. We can't do anything fancy though. Look at our oil. Look at our oil. Things are getting really spooky. Really spooky. In fact, I need to buy some oil and start some more collection. How the heck did we spend 800 oil this turn? I'm calling shenanigans. All right, we're gonna take a swing at this. If you roll a 61, we get it.
Affirmative.
Critical failure. They're furious and angry. Boo-hoo. Alright, like, legitimately, what did we spend that on? We sent 1,000 units. I'm not going to be able to use my tanks. My tanks are not going to be able to move. We're going to run out of juice. Alright. We need to up our recycling facility. And I think we're going to install one here, too. I was kind of holding off on that, but we need oil. We have a bit of money. We'd like to buy fuel. 50 credits each. Okay, there's a fuel crunch on our planet. 50 credits. Get out of here. There's also a metal crunch. And a rare metal crunch. Yeah, look at that. 146 for some high-tech parts. That's ridiculous. Yeah, get out of here. The medium tanks devour fuel? Yes, they definitely do. I was really hoping we could get them to clear this, but... Where are we at on our tech? What is going on here? I'm getting exceedingly nervous about this tech. 62%. Alright, I'm gonna call up our leader. Alright, I want you to discuss focus. And what I need to focus on is machinery. Focus on machinery. You get a pretty hefty penalty for that, but now I'm guaranteed that we should get a tech from that. We need deep core drilling, like now. That also means, though, with the price of oil that high, or fuel, they probably can't move their stuff around much either. I don't think you've grown your BP since the war started. No, we definitely haven't. We're also kind of maxed out because I can't build the BP higher than the level of the town. So other than building new towns and putting level 1 BPs in here, there's nowhere else to build it. You can't build them out in the open. They have to be in a town. All right, well, that turn is what that is. We have a lot of people who are not going to be driving anymore. Dang it. And I think this tank might be key to getting that town, too. Oh, feels bad, man. That is very unfortunate. I did not realize we were gobbling that much oil. On the bright side, most of that usage was sent to units. So as long as we don't drive around, they shouldn't be spending oil. Maybe they do a little bit in combat. Need more lava juice. God, it would be so helpful if these idiots would just accept the inevitable. We killed 300 infantry, 20 tanks. We lost 1,440 tanks. Roaming thieves in Oni. We discovered cluster bombs. Not useful at the moment, sorry. That is an incredibly worrying number. Even if I want to buy fuel, I couldn't afford it. Enforcement profile reaches 64. We could try that. Roaming thieves, I'll try to fix it. Critical success. Onconis Federation demands the release of a spy. Onconis. Gotta remind myself, who's Onconis? The South guy. Okay. This is gonna make people really happy. Can I soak? I can't soak that much government. Alright, we're just gonna accept the offer. New commander for 1st Air Command. You're too cranky. Guy Tudor has a 30, 19. We need war score here. Alright, Guy Tudor, you're in. People, none. OHQ. Guy Tudor is actually rename. Thought I saw somebody new. Redacted 05. Well, if it's redacted, I can't name it that. So I guess this is going to be 05. 05 in charge of the 1st Air. However, even though we built our first plane, we can't afford to actually fly it. So that's a little awkward. That's a little awkward. Alright, you're not going to be doing anything. I'm just going to scrap you. Okay, over here. Do I dare? How much oil do you soak up? Not an insignificant amount. Not horrible, but not nothing. Replenishment, we need a lot of line troops. Let's make like 30. Okay. Should not have moved that. Look how close we are too. Ah, give me the oil. All right, we can fix this. We can fix this. We just need more and more salvaging. Okay, where's my next biggest? 13, 0, 0, 0, 6, 7, 17, and 18. All right. Dirt road to here. Construct a recycling facility. We need it desperately. All right, we're still showing power things. That is mind-boggling to me. We will finish this next turn. Ah, it's because our heavy industry just kicked on. Okay, so heavy industry. We could produce 10 machines at full bore. I don't think we can afford to run this at full bore right now. Let's run it at 50% and just get some machines. That's not using oil, right? No. Normal metals, rare metals, power, workers. Is what it is. Okay. What else could we do? I don't suppose you would take a trade. I don't have Diplo contact. Okay, what if we open contact with them? Let's see if we can make a friend here, because this big green, I'm not going to win against him solo at the moment. They were rejoiced. I thought they said they rejected us. They rejoiced to meet us and exchange envoys. Okay. I like rejoice. I like rejoice. Okay, leader, shadow spy, into mess. Do we have a diplomat too? We don't. This makes me sad. Okay. Holding. Ah, that makes me so mad. I want to attack that. Holding. Holding. Okay, here we could make some progress. Again, man, we could make progress. The things we could do. The things we could do. Please, please, please discover that for me. Wargs. Eco. Okay, we got a while on volcanic. Discovery. Yeah, see, look at this. Penalty is minus 66% due to being discovery focused. Ouch. But I have to have that. I have to have that. That'll solve our problem. That'll solve our problem. In fact, it would solve it so well, we could even consider building a power plant. Because this plant has a 500% mod on fuel. Alright, I think that's the turn. We need cash. We need a efficiency drive. John is not feeling it, is what John's telling me. John, have we given you a medal? So I think John, you earned this medal. Now that you are a hero of the nation, how about that efficiency drive, eh? We can't afford it because John's still a little cranky. I think we're in a lot of trouble. I think we're in a lot of trouble. Spider juice is needed fast. Wolf says it's like when Patton crossed the Rhine and said he could finish off Germany and Eisenhower wouldn't give him the oil. We might need to fall back in the south. That's becoming increasingly untenable. We killed 1,000, we lost 1,500. We found more metal in Pompeii. Gravlifter. Val Ash decided to retire because of his age. Okay, decisions first. CEO? No, screw off CEO. Give me efficiency. Yay! Yay! I need those points so badly. Alright, we're gonna have to take a pay cut here. That's like 10 credits per turn just with that click. Sorry guys, I know. No changes here. CEO has an emergency. Yes! Screw off! Give me the points! Papella Pax wants a resolution. I have literally no idea who you are, but I'll definitely say yes, because we're not going to start any new wars. Some heart? Yes. Alright, before we do anything else, I need money. Efficiency drive. Success, 2,100. We're back in business. Okay, we can keep the lights on for a little bit longer. Did we have any oil? We have positive 15 oil. Okay. Am I moving a... Okay, I'm not actually moving anybody here who uses oil. I'm very glad we built supplies this way because we got cut off in the south. And I want to make sure I don't move our recon buggy at the moment. We're at that level of dire straits. Okay, here. I think our dreams of getting us around are probably dead. Oh, yeah, no, he can still squeeze out. Maybe. If I had the tank, we could do it. All right, did you finish your asset? We finished Recycler 1. That's as high as I can go. You're not having worker problems. I'm going to immediately... Let's put it here. Another recycling facility. We need oil now. Not later. Now. One turn left on that one. Okay, this one's going to cause a little bit of admin strain, but it is what it is. We're going to build another one. We need that oil. See what I was talking about in the early game? I don't know if we've sold any oil all game. Every drop we have collected, we have used. Should we start working towards biofuel? We've just barely solved the food problem, and that would just start another one. I pray we don't have to do that. I pray that we don't. All right, Union, have a good one, man. Oh, geez. We've been going almost 4.5 hours. Time flies when you're getting beaten up. We'll finish up this turn, and we actually probably need to be calling it here. Unfortunately. My goodness, things are looking a little dire. Things are looking a little dire. I think we need to pull back here. We're not going to be able to hold this. Let's start pulling this line back. And yes, even the tank. And yes, even you. I'm even going to give up this position. Get out of there. Don't get surrounded. Alright. We're going to deploy these guys out. You're just stuck. I'm so glad I built this road over here, but I'm just buying time with that. Okay, we did this action already. Again, I feel like if we could just get our tank up here, I feel like we could take this town with these two groups. It would be huge. Industry 2, Bureau. He's got biofuel. We know he has it. Okay. I think that's it for the turn. Let's double check the construction. Uni 1 is done. That was our weakest point here. Security could go up higher. Let's get the barracks in there. That's always my favorite to get started with. In Ash Peak, we're kind of maxed out with what we can do at the moment. Except Industry 2. We're not making enough IP anymore. We have the metal. 4 rounds. We have the machines. The power is actually kind of sketch. I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna start some more industry. Okay, we already did here. I've already got what I can do here, and we did there. Okay. You can sleep when you're dead. Oh no. Need the Dion juice. Ace needs to steal some oil from someone. Yes, please. Yeah, I can't believe that oil prices are that ridiculous. I guess I should have known. I mean, at least this turn they're selling 36 fuel. You know what? Sadly enough,
Affirmative.
I'm gonna take that because we had to move those 2 vehicles. I just don't want to lose them because we'd lose the oil that they have in them still. So we're gonna fall back to like a position right here, I think, and try to hold here. These guys are gonna try to retake this pass or hold here. This is my hope. This is my hopes and dreams is over here. We'll see how misplaced those are. Get that road up there. Okay. Well, a little bit of a cliffhanger here tonight. Yeah. I was pretty cocky going into this. Admire the zone in Photo Crest. Photo Crest? I don't know where Photo Crest is. Oh, I gotcha, up there. That little squeeze. I don't know what they're doing there. It's just weird zone borders. What about them? They are the guy we're at war with. This is Yellow City. It's just been conquered. Greed equal cocky. Yeah, true. Okay, so for Shadow Empire, let me think. Tomorrow we have just an AM stream. I'm gonna do another bonus Wandering Sword. Been having a ton of fun in that one. Definitely should check it out. Friday we have Dominions at regular summertime, so 4 p.m. PST. We've got Machaca, or no, we have Micklin. It should be a pain stream. I'm kind of prepping myself for that. Saturday, we're going to have more Wandering Sword in the morning, and I think we're going to do Shadow Empire in the evening. So Shadow Empire is going to be in pretty heavy rotation. I don't want to do it back to back so that people that watch the VOD have at least one day to catch up. So I think we are going to have Cyber Nights on Sunday evening, but Cyber Nights is very close to being done. It's not pulling the numbers, so it's time to move on from that one. So, such that it is. Okay, guys, thank you very much, Slice, for the $10 super chat. Thank you to John for becoming a member. If I'm missing anyone else, thank you. Much appreciated. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow morning, maybe for Dominions, maybe Shadow Empire on Saturday. Either way, tons more content coming. F's in chat for those we have lost, and apparently our strategic oil reserve. Not looking healthy. All right, guys, have a nice evening. I'm going to go get some dinner. Babel out.